a long and winding road, not to this point, but here I am. And I won't stop until my soul can't take no more, until I drop in, that's my plan. But until then, I'm grinding, I'm working, I'm working, I'm grinding, I'm grinding, I'm working, I'm working, I'm grinding. I'm shooting for the stars and my aim game is nice, so what I'm saying, it's enjoy the ride. This ain't no overstatement, oh we so overloaded. We on some legendary, oh yeah we overnose it. We on that brink of greatness, so close I fucking taste it. Premature celebration, so let's get fucking wasted. They don't know what we been through, but it's time now that we show improve. And I had to follow my instincts and my hand play, so it's your move. We had time with our backs up against walls, dog, but we made it. And them fake niggas show fake love, but we beat the game and we played it. Yeah, that chest shit, now I'm on to that next shit. Diamonds all in my necklace while I miss the gift that I'm blessed with. We every bit of expected, spaced out, Jetsons. Give y'all everything I got until the day that I exit. Knock, knock, who is it? Moving in outside, we here to stay, not to visit.
Hey, knock, knock. Who is it? It's the ladies. It's us tonight. Hey, y'all. Uh-oh. Is y'all muted? Y'all muted? Y'all got to unmute?
Yeah.
Unmute. There we go. There we go.
Can you hear me now?
I can hear
Right.
you.
What's up, everybody?
Hey.
That's what's
First
up.
of all, y'all fine. Okay? That's the first of all. Y'all fine.
Thanks, Boots.
I just gotta say that.
Beautiful
Absolutely.
here.
I know. This whole variation of
Everybody
color.
looking good.
Look at oh God.
Feeling good.
Y'all feeling good?
Mm-hmm.
I'm feeling real good.
Feeling
Listen,
good.
I'm
Yeah.
feeling good. Y'all feeling good. So we finna feel good
Feel
together.
good together.
Y'all got y'all
That's
cups.
what's up.
Y'all got a
Yeah.
everybody got a cup.
Good.
Okay.
Yeah.
Listen, I was gonna be all ladylike and get a wine glass, but then I was like, no, I'm gonna go ahead and get my big cup and
Big cup.
get my big cup so it can stay cold throughout the show. And then we just gonna move from there.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'm gonna try not
Works
to
for
get
me.
too liberated.
Too saucy.
Listen,
Saucy.
Saucy.
try not to get
Man.
too saucy because I've been over here sipping like it's juice and realized that
Ooh,
this was not juice.
not juice.
Right.
Not juice. I'm
I got
already,
you.
my hands warm and everything already. So,
Oh,
and
man.
the show been on 3 minutes. So, we gonna go ahead and hop into this thing. I am your girl, Leah Rochelle, and we want to welcome you to another amazing episode of the Fat Girl Chronicles, where we get all up in your business and discuss the topics that matter to us most. I am your host, Leah Rochelle. We go live each and every Thursday from 8 to 10 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. You can find us on Facebook, YouTube, Twitter, Amazon Music, Audible, iHeartRadio, Spotify, Google Podcasts, Apple Podcasts, anywhere you can listen to a podcast. That's where you can find us at.
Everywhere.
Everywhere. We is everywhere in this thing, okay? But we want to thank you all for tuning in with us. Make sure you go subscribe to our YouTube channel. When you go into YouTube, type in the Fat Girl Chronicles, you're going to see us pop up. So make sure you hit that subscribe button and hit that bell right next to it so you can get notifications each and every time we go live. And I would say I'm your girl, Leo Rochelle, and we got the squad in the building, but we got the ladies in the building.
Yeah.
Ladies in the house.
The
Ladies are
in the
here.
house.
Ow.
And tonight it is officially ladies' night. It is officially ladies' night. It's ladies' night.
I need that track. I don't know what I'm gonna do with it, but I need that track.
Oh, listen, I can put a blanket I can do a blank thing and let the whole track run and send it to you, okay?
Please.
It'll be my twerk music in the morning. I practice in the mirror. Make sure I got it right.
So listen, you got to make sure you do both cheeks, not just one. You got to do left
Guys,
and
I
right.
can't get both. I only got the right side. The
Individual?
left
Oh,
side was huh?
man. You still learning to get both?
Yeah, both won't go.
Okay,
Only
all
one
right,
side. I don't know.
okay. It's okay. I mean, you do what you gotta do or what you can do. So,
Yeah.
but let me introduce my ladies. Let me introduce at the top in the middle. We got Miss Michelle. Somebody echo it.
Might
We
be
got Miss
playing back on.
Michelle Jackson. Look at her fan so ain't she fine?
And I
Michelle
David.
is a principal broker of Jackson Wilson Realty and Associates. She is a realtor and she started selling real estate in 2004 and she received her real estate broker license in 2008. Come on, real estate license. She began teaching real estate shortly after, and in 2014, she started her own realty company. Let me find out I need to move
Let's
because
go.
I'm coming where you got the properties, okay?
That's right.
She helps buyers and sellers investors in Maryland. Her brokerage hosts seminars and webinars to teach wealth building strategies by adding real estate into their investment portfolio. Come on with your black girl magic. Okay.
Shit, that sounded important, girl. All right, girl. So what's up?
Listen. Oh, I'm excited. Y'all, let me tell y'all something. Let me take a pause for the cause and tell y'all something. Y'all don't know how excited I was to do ladies' night.
Really?
The fellas, I love them. Y'all know I love them. And we always clowning on here. But I was looking forward to the opportunity to clown on here with some ladies doing their thing out here. And I could not let Women's History Month pass without doing a ladies' night show. So I just had to get it together and go ahead and make it happen.
That's what's up.
Up next, let me see. We got my girl Connie Lynn. Hey, Miss Lynn. Miss Lynn is currently the Hoosier State Woman American Beauties Plus for 2021 and 2022.
Yes.
She is the founder of I See Lynn and a 2-year survivor of ovarian cancer. She is a strong advocate for mental health awareness. She loves singing, and singing has been her passion since she was 4 years old. Singing allows her to give her pains and problems a whole new meaning to life. She's also a writer for various artists, gospel, R&B, soul songs from the heart. She is birthing her newest project, DNR Entertainment, which allows her to pour back into the women of the plus world of sizes. And it allows her own culture to understand self-love, mental health teaching, life skills, and just to be unapologetically authentic. Hey, you better pop yo shit, Miss Lynn.
Bam, bam.
Up next, we got none other than Miss Genesis Unique. Ooh, hey girl, hey. So listen, let me tell you something. And I can't stop saying let me tell you something. Because that video of that little girl talking to that lady at the daycare is literally stuck in my head. She was like, let me tell you something, Miss Linda. Miss Linda, if I had a day off, I would take a break from you and these kids.
Yes, indeed.
So that little part, let me tell you something, Miss Linda, is literally stuck in my head. And every time I open my mouth, it kind of just hops out a little bit. So if y'all hear me say it, that's why. I've watched that video way too many times this week. So, but Miss Unique, she is a creative, eclectic, and insightful Black woman, okay? And those are just a few words to describe Miss Genesis Unique. She is a graphic designer, photographer, videographer, and digital marketer that dedicates her business, Unique Perspectives LLC, to three things: art, vision, and client satisfaction. You better come on. This is done through her company's mission to intricately collaborate the visual aesthetics of one's vision and dreams into a work of art that not only meets but exceeds his or her expectations. But it doesn't stop there. Genesis also poetically stimulates audiences' ears through her craft of spoken word. If you all missed the live show that we had, you missed a treat because she popped up in the space with us, and then she popped up and did a whole spoken word piece. So make sure you go back and check out that live show that we did to see her work in action. But so you honestly never know what you may get from her. Just know that no matter what she does, Genesis will give you her true, authentic, and unique self. Yes, Miss Unique. And last but not least, we got Miss Robin Bond up in this thing. I don't even think Robin need she don't even need no introduction because Robin been out here doing her thing, and I have watched them grow beautifully. I have watched Robin and her husband Ray grow in this podcasting space. I have watched them become really, really passionate about doing their thing, passionate about their overall idea of what a Black couple looks like on the screen. And that's one of the things that we will not see very often. And I love the fact that they are so open and honest with each other. Like they are so open and honest. And I'm like, damn, I wish when I get a baby, that's how we gonna be.
Right.
Be honest with me, be brutal with me, be, all of that. But Robin is not just a podcaster. She is a mother, a businesswoman, a stylist, and she just dope. She's a dope ass Black woman out here making things happen. When y'all see some of these hairstyles that happen in my head, it's because I was in Robin's inbox asking her what to do in my hair because I was having a crisis on that day. But Robin is an amazing woman. What's your business name, Robin?
So Reaction Apparel is the
Reaction.
name.
I'm like, I know I can think of it off the top of my head. I'm like, I know it got something to do with apparel.
Yeah.
Reaction Apparel is her thing. She is out here making things move. Y'all gonna see her shirt when I take this picture down. Oh, matter of fact, you see her picture, her shirt in the picture. And that is what her company does. Reaction Apparel is an amazing company out here making strides and doing their thing. If you have not followed them, make sure you do. She has some amazing creations that speak to the Black people, that speak to our culture. So make sure you hop on over, check out Reaction Apparel so you can get your own apparel happening and popping off in these streets. Okay, I think I did all the formal stuff. I did 1, 2, 3, 4. I did all the formal stuff. And then let me just say this. I am excited to have so many amazing Black women on here. It goes to show that I am surrounded by dopeness. Michelle is a dope ass Black woman that continues to give of herself to the Fat Girl Chronicles. She supported us and she found us since she knew about us. Michelle be here on every show. Her and Cassie, they be right here on every show, commenting, laughing, joking, sharing, inputting, giving love to us. So we want to thank you for always doing that. Miss Lynn, my G, we go back for a while. She was one of the first people that I met when I moved here to Indianapolis. And after that, like, she is somebody that I would regret ever letting go. She is somebody that is forever a part of me. She is my sister from another mister, and I will always support her in everything that she's doing. I love the growth that I have seen with you over the years. So I just want to give you your flowers, queen. And I'm so proud of you. Miss Unique, Because I'm gonna pour into y'all real quick before we hop into all of this dope, all of this other stuff. Okay, is that fine? Is that cool with y'all? I just been feeling like
Yes,
people need to be poured into lately, so I just been making sure that I do it. Miss Genesis, honey, girl, you are a beast at what you do. If y'all see these pictures, let me show y'all. Because she the one who took these pictures. Y'all see these? She took those.
Oh, those are
that's
cute.
Some sexy
She
shit.
All of these pictures that's in our intro promo. She has taken those pictures of us. She
Oh,
is
so you doing that? I'll be in touch with you, dog.
Yes, ma'am.
Yes,
She
ma'am.
did those pictures of
Yeah.
us. And listen, we laughed about it because we were like, okay, well, there's a lot of pictures of us three, and look at God. Okay, because then we were able to use them at this point in
Right.
time. You know, everything happens for a reason. And we
Absolutely.
even were wondering, like, why did we take so many pictures together? And we was like, I don't know, it was just flowing, so we just took a bunch of pictures. So that's how it worked
It was
out.
meant to be.
But it was meant to be, and now we got a bunch of dope ass pictures to use for the show and for our promo stuff.
Right.
And so we was like, we just wait to do another photo shoot later because we got all these dope pictures that we didn't get to use. So we're using them now. So I just want to continue to pour into you. You have been a support as well of the Fat Girl Chronicles, of Leo Rochelle, of Tiffany. Okay, not just Leo, of Tiffany. Okay, you have continuously been a support system, a ear, somebody to laugh with, joke with, and to level up with. So I want to thank you for being who you are to me. I know sometimes life happens and we don't get to talk all the time, but always know I got your back no matter what. Okay,
I got you, boo. You already know.
okay, Miss
Oh.
Robin. My podcast, boo. Listen, you have become one of my favorite people to watch.
Oh.
I love watching you grow. I love seeing the bond between you and Mr. Bond, no pun intended.
No pun intended.
But I love seeing it. I love watching you guys. And I love being able to exchange the information that we learn as we go through this journey of podcasting. I don't know everything, and I'm never going to be the person to say I know all of it.
Right.
But what I get, I'm going to share. And then we going to exchange what we can and then grow from there and go from there to help each other get to this next level. So, I think I've given everybody they flowers. So now we can hop into the real deal stuff. You know, I just wanted y'all to know that I appreciate y'all. I never want a day to go by without nobody knowing that I appreciate y'all. And since y'all here, I'm going to do it openly and in public, so everybody know that I rock with y'all and that I love y'all so much.
Love you too.
Absolutely.
So we want to say, hey, Miss Cassie.
Hey.
Oh, look at the fellas. Hey,
Cassie.
Trosh. Hey, Trosh. Hey, Miss Harris, Trosh mom in here in our building. Beautiful. Cassie crazy. Beautiful. Thank you, Mal. Mal said, you ladies, you look amazing, ladies.
Thanks, Mal.
Thank you, Mal.
Now.
Who's singing? They must have been talking about you. Oh, they was talking about Connie.
He said sing right
He
now.
said you a singer. Well, sing something.
Sing something.
On the spot.
Cho said Genesis is a beast that she is. Hey, Darsha Leg. Hey, again. I'm assuming that's a girl, I hope.
Yes.
You know, some names be deceiving these days.
No,
So
and you said her name right, too.
Okay. Hey, Michelle.
Hey, y'all. Look, I can't get just a not comment.
Miss Bond in
Right.
the building, Tro say. Robin said, hey, y'all. And we got the mouth over here cutting up. Nobody said you was
Someone said it
cute.
was cute.
You said you was cute.
You
Hey,
did.
Ray, we see you peeking.
Yeah.
So, ladies,
Yes, ma'am.
since all of us are in business, we just gonna start there. We gonna talk about this life as a business owner, as a Black woman?
Oof, right.
Where do we
Exactly.
start? Where do we start?
Long,
Oh,
deep exhale and
crazy.
Hold
sigh
on.
inserted there. So, tell me a little bit about you all's journey becoming business owners. What pushed you to become business owners, and what has been the one thing that has kept you moving and deciding that that's what you want to do in this life? You know, there are so many things that we could do, but we choose to do business and we choose to be business owners. So help me to understand, what is it that kept you all, or that started you all in being business owners, and then what keeps you moving in that direction? Anybody could go first.
I mean, okay. So as a business owner, I tell you one thing, I quit every day.
Yeah.
I quit every day. But what keeps me going is comments like what Trosh said, I'm a beast. You say I'm a beast. Seeing people's reactions when I do their work and when I like do far beyond what they think or expect, that shows me that I'm on the right path. Because Lord knows it's tough out here to be a business owner, especially as a Black woman. You have to deal, I'm in a male dominated industry. So, me alone, I have to fight against other dope male graphic artists and try to stay on top. And that's difficult. Like, it's difficult because they don't respect you in the same way that they would a man, even though that you can go. I actually have a step above them because I can do stuff for women and I could do stuff for men. But it's just the respect level. It's something, it's just a drive that you have to find within you. Like when you talk to your clients, when you do work for your clients and they just build you up unknowingly just because of the work that you present to them, that's the drive. That's what keeps you going. You know what I'm saying? But yeah, I quit every day.
Well, I'm gonna say
I
this
see.
about Genesis. I'm gonna say this about Genesis. For the longest, like before we really became connected, I was looking for an intro for, I don't know, one my website, YouTube, something I was looking for an intro for. And I paid somebody to do one, and I was like, nigga, you did this on iMovie. I could have did this. You know what I'm saying? I'm like, I could have did this on iMovie. If that's what you was gonna do, I got a whole iPhone, an iPad, all of that. I could have done this on iMovie if that's what you were going to do. I posted it and was like, oh, okay, this cool. And she hit me up and was like, I don't even like that for you. She was like, I don't even
You
like that
made
for
it.
you. She was like, I don't like that for you. She's like, that don't represent you. That don't represent your brand. That don't even speak to the person that you are. She like, I didn't followed you long enough. And that don't even speak to who you are. That don't even speak to how your brand moves and nothing. I don't like that for you. I'm going to create something for you. And when I tell y'all, she sent me this video, and you talking about somebody was screaming, and I had to call her, and I video called her. I was like,
And that was the first time we
bitch!
talked, wasn't it? Like we talked online. That was the first time we talked. When you
Yes, that
called
was
me
the
that
first
day.
time we actually had communicated,
Yeah.
and it's crazy because that's how most of my really dope business interactions happen. Somebody will see, and it's crazy because people are like, "Oh, I always want to say something. I always want to work," and I'm like, "Why y'all don't say nothing?" Because I'm nice in real life. Like I might say some mean shit on my, but I'm nice in real life, and I'm very approachable. I'm very approachable. But so that was our first time communicating. And when she sent me the video, I literally called her like I had known her forever and was like, bitch, let me tell you something. Let me tell you what you just did. And I cried a little bit. Like for real life, I cried because of the attention to detail that she put into the video, the attention to the work, the attention that this woman paid to me and my brand and everything that I was doing. And I was like, bitch, I feel seen. And it's crazy because people see you, but then when somebody creates something specifically for you, you feel seen in a different way. And I was like, oh my God, I feel so seen. And I'm finna cry. And yes, I'm a crybaby in real life. Genesis will tell you, Connie will tell you, they will tell you I'm a crybaby in real life. And so I literally cried because of the video that she sent. It made me feel empowered because of the way that she created this, and it showed me in all of these different lights and all of these different ways. And I was like, bitch, you see me, okay?
And that's what keep me going.
Yes, and those are the kind of things that you, girl, I go watch that video every once in a while when I'm over here feeling down. I'll be like, girl, look at you. Look at you. You got this video. I have to go pick up my phone sometime and watch that video to remind me of who the fuck I am, because sometimes it's easy to get lost in the sauce and forget who you are. So
Facts.
I'm gonna just tell you that, honey, you are somebody that I will always hold up under my arm, like,
girl, I've been drinking
like my clutch at the club. Okay, you somebody I'm on right here under my arm, like my clutch at the club. Okay. So I just wanted to say that much about Genesis and her work and what she does and how she moves and the attention and intention that she puts into her work for other people. So, and I'm not just saying that because I rock with her, because she did this before I was strongly rocking with her. So that's what made me rock with her a little more, because I was like, yes, bitch, I need somebody like you on my team. I ain't got a whole lot of money right now, but when I go up, you going with me, okay?
The check is in the mail.
You was going with me, okay, sis? So, any of you other ladies want to tell me about your journey? I'm probably gonna hop in because y'all excite me, okay? I'm so excited that y'all are on here. So go ahead, tell me the rest of y'all stories. I'm a sip while y'all talk, okay?
I think for me, the biggest impact, I think that keeps me going is the impact that I want to make, not just in my own life, but in other people's lives. Because, like, I'm sure you all have your business plans, and there are definitely things and goals that you have to reach. Tiffany said,
Wait, and low-key, I look right at Michelle like,
it's coming. It's coming. It's all right. It's okay.
I look right at Michelle
you know,
coming,
we
it's
all
coming.
have our ideas of what we want our businesses to become and how we want them to fund our lives and everything. But for me, a lot of it is how I want my businesses to impact other people. And like Genesis said, when I see the things that I do making an impact in people's lives, it's just like, that's that feeling that that I'm looking for. Like doing hair, it's people think it's just a surface thing, but it's, you don't know how much just changing someone's haircut can impact their day. You don't understand how being able to make an order of shirts for someone who, just lost someone, or they're doing an event, how much those little things mean. And my whole life, I've always just wanted to impact people. So I think that's the biggest part of what keeps me motivated.
Yeah. I started my business. I started both of my businesses based on the fact that my employer did not want to pay me what I knew I was worth. So back in 1991, I started a daycare business. I had a whole daycare business that started in the house, branched outside of the house. We had a after school care performing arts center and everything like that, called It Takes a Village. All of my village babies now are probably 30 something years old right now. And I've been able to watch them grow. After that, I started my real estate business, simply because I was trying to find a house. The realtor that was representing us, I didn't like her flow, and so I'm the type of person that if I can learn the inside track of anything, I'm gonna make a business out of it. So I went to real estate school, got my real estate license, liked how that felt, looked at how the brokerage was run, And I was like, I want to do that. So I learned everything else about the real estate business as far as marketing is concerned, recruiting is concerned, how to stabilize your business and everything like that. So after that, I created Jackson Wilson Realty and been in real estate ever since then, teaching people how to invest, buy, sell, and put it all into your portfolio. So it's basically because I didn't like anybody else controlling my money or my time.
Yeah, yeah, that part.
That's
Yeah.
important though, especially what you said about not feeling your worth. Like, I've worked for other hair salons, and it's just like I am busting my butt. I'm not spending time with my kids, my husband, and y'all can't even pay me.
Right.
That is a huge
They
part of
they
it.
can. They can pay you, they don't want to
Oh,
pay
they
you.
just don't want to.
Exactly.
Right.
Right.
So you go and create your own way. And I think
Mm-hmm.
that's what all of us has done. Create our own way.
Yeah.
Okay, Miss Lynn, tell us about your journey, cause oh,
Ooh,
syndrome,
it's
we
like a
love you
4-on-1.
too.
It's a 4-on-1. Um, my music. My music is my passion, my life. To allow people to feel the journey that I've been on mentally, physically, spiritually. You never know who you are touching when it comes to your words, because they can take your words and you don't know what they've been through, and they can personalize it and take those meaning and effect and have help with everybody else in their life. And when people say and come to me and say, those words help me. I don't know what you've been through. Only you know what you've been through. When God gives me a song in my spirit, he either takes a situation I've been through, overcome things, even on the darkest days. It's like that's where I find the most peace at writing. So to utilize it for other people and they be a witness in their own way to other people, that's a blessing for me. And no
Come
matter
on,
whether it's
Pastor.
Yeah.
Come
gospel,
on,
whether
Pastor.
it's not the gospel, whether it's gospel R&B, because honey, I done been through some pain too. You know what I'm saying? Because
Mhm.
love is pain sometimes. And I tell people all the time, that's how we got the Mary J. Blige and the Biggies and the Tupacs, because they had to take their struggle and they pain that they done been through, whether it was behind closed doors, in the front of people, and write it out. Because that's what the bondage and the set in comes in, and that's how you get all the mental health issues, and because you're not releasing everything out. So when I tell people music is my life, that's how DNR Entertainment came about, because I want to help other people to understand their worth and the gift is inside of them.
So let me tell y'all something. Let me tell you something, Miss Linda. First of all, yes to everything that you said. And I just want to say, when I told Connie, I was like, I think it's time. And she was like, it's been time. What you been waiting on? And she like, well, what we gonna do? What we need to do? How we need to get started? And I'm like, nah, never mind. I was like, nah, never mind. I'm lying. Nope.
Yeah, I'm finna
I'm
be
good. I'll
Joe
see you later,
Jackson.
girl. I'll see you later, girl. We gonna talk later. But when you have people that see you before you even see yourself, that's a blessing. The people that can pour into you before you have poured into yourself, or the people that are bringing you out of that hiding space. Because I'll be over here in the corner like, y'all ain't finna see me. I know how to do all this
You
shit, but I
you
ain't
got
some of this shit I don't want to do in
Yeah.
public. And Connie be like, "What you waiting on, G? What we doing? What we doing? How we moving?" And I'm like,
just
see
like
what had happened
that.
was last week somebody had got shot at the club, and he didn't want nothing to happen to his baby. So
Really?
I'm finna go to the crib, and I'll see you later, girl. So it's this whole avoidance kind of thing for me, but she don't press me about it, but she reminds me of my gift, you know. And so again, like I said, all of you all have impacted me in some shape, form, or fashion in helping me to grow and be a better me at this stage of my life. So I just want to say thank y'all for being who y'all are. Thank y'all for being women in business, cause this shit ain't easy.
Man,
And Genesis, let me find out you like Trosh. You be over there quitting every day. Trosh quit every week on this show.
Every
I am in
week.
business.
Every week,
Every week.
Trosh on here quitting. And look at him in the comments. Talking
I
about
quit.
BHNWB in the building.
Gang,
Go
gang.
sit down.
I'm just mad that you
Dang.
phone while I wasn't here.
Listen, and then we got the rest of them in here. There go Clifford, there go Syndrome. All of them up in here.
Gang, gang.
What's gonna say? Don't say nothing else about a haircut. Why? Because you bald, you still need a haircut.
The entire
Syndrome said, "Hello, beautiful black women. We love you. We love you
Hey,
too, baby."
Syndrome.
Love you back.
Let me tell y'all,
You
this
too.
man, when he performed,
raw.
he get lit. Okay, he be standing. I was like,
Can-
okay, little ragged, cause that's what he looked like, just moving through the crowd, standing on shit. But that's how he looks.
Look, BHW, BHW, y'all.
BHNW.
Can y'all can
y'all.
Like, I ain't about to do it no more.
can y'all start at 11:30 so a sister could watch the live? I had to roll over, go to the bathroom, and pee, and then come back and saw y'all live. And I was on there. I stayed on there, and y'all rocked it. So, but can y'all start a little bit earlier so I can watch?
I'm just mad that they performing. I wasn't in town.
Wasn't in
I'm
town,
mad
yeah.
about that. I wasn't here, so y'all got to do a redo.
You know they'll
Do
be back.
over.
Do over. Cliffo said that
Do
is
over.
a blessing, though. Syndrome said, release Leo. Listen, sir, mind your business. Stay
She
over there.
is,
She
she
coming
is.
up there. She said coming up there. Uh-huh.
Stay over
Let me
there.
tell you something. When this
Yeah.
Baptist finger go up, she is, because after nationals, I'm fit to be Joe Jackson's sister. So don't worry. Hey. All right.
The fact she took the sip though.
She's about to release. She is. She coming. Uh-huh. She coming.
You missed the straw.
She gonna quit for real.
Right.
I'm scared. I'm scared.
That's
That's why I
Don't
missed
be
the
scared.
straw. The straw was like,
Don't be scared.
This straw was like, don't be using me as an escape. But hey, Bianca. Hey, girl. Hey. Listen,
Hey,
we love
Bianca.
y'all for being here. Wait, he said eat a sandwich.
Who's gonna eat a
He'd
sandwich?
be like a little rabbit, Cliffo. He'd be out there doing his thing. He just be hopping on everything. Tro said they back in May, Connie. So
May
he'll
what?
be
I hope
back
it's not
in
May 29th. I'm back out of town then. Give me
We'll
a date.
figure it out.
Give me a date.
And then he said, Syndrome said plenty more to come, but it's ladies' night. Oh, yes, it's ladies' night. And it's feeling right. Oh, yes, it's ladies. I didn't already refill my cup. Oh, what a night.
When? You got a little container on the side.
Listen, I just went on to make sure that nobody see me pull this cup down here, and then I did one of them, and then I leaned back up, you know, so I already know how to refill and not be seen. So, and I'm gonna slow down because you talking about somebody gonna sleep good. I'm gonna sleep good. So we talked about being a black woman in business. Can we talk about being a black woman in relationships and out here dating? Couple of y'all married and whatnot, you know. So no, Syndrome said he said, what's in everybody's cup? What's in everyone's cup? So in my cup,
Kool-Aid.
In my cup, I have peach pineapple wine. I took 2 separate bottles, pour half of one and half of the other one in my cup. So I made peach pineapple.
Yo.
And then I poured the rest into my handy dandy bottle that was on the side. and created another bottle, and which I lovingly filled this cup back up with not too long ago. So I have peach pineapple wine. What about you, Michelle?
I have Cabernet.
Oh, you fancy. That's for grown people.
I'm
I'm
fancy.
not on that
That's
level yet.
that's after the edible, though. So y'all better tell. Y'all better ask all the questions you need to ask.
Yeah. She said y'all got a finite amount of time
Before
Yeah.
it kick in. And they be like, kick it.
Mhm.
And she gonna come out like Eddie Kane in that jacket when they was behind the when they was coming out of the show. Dang, she gonna pop out on my ass.
I
What's in
wish
your
that
cup, Connie?
rain just.
Kool-Aid.
The lies.
Kool-Aid.
Kool-Aid.
Tro said it's Lilade. That ain't no goddamn Kool-Aid. What about you, Robin?
I have a sweet red.
Sweet red.
Oh, y'all
Yeah.
Okay. What about you, Genevieve? What you drinking? Okay.
Bel Air Blue.
So it was cool when we started. I told
Oh,
y'all. I was a little bit faster.
because and I realized that we are drinkers. That's what it looks like, but we're not gonna say nothing. We're not gonna talk about that.
You know.
Ain't nobody's business.
Ain't nobody business if I do, okay?
Right.
I did make my own concoction, Cliffo. And if you've ever been around me when it comes to alcohol and drinking, you know that I will pour some stuff in your cup and make you drink it and be like, here.
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
So don't go drinking with you. Is
Yeah.
what I
Right.
just heard.
don't drink it with me.
Don't
Like,
be drinking with
yes.
you.
I pour some stuff in a cup and be like, here you go, try
I'm
it.
done.
Here
I'm
you go,
done
buddy.
here.
Here you
That
go.
sounds like trouble.
Mhm.
But then you don't like the trouble that I provide.
Mhm.
Syndrome said you all sophisticated. Y'all sophisticated. I'm a sophisticated because I got my wine from
I got
Aldi.
gin and juice.
Cliff O said that edible gonna take over.
Man.
It will. No doubt. You better ask the questions.
How long ago did you take it?
You better ask your question.
About an hour ago.
Yeah,
It's about to kick.
Oh, it is gonna hit while we out here.
it should have hit already. It hasn't hit yet.
Yeah.
Yeah, it is. So we gotta get to
You're
it.
like, yeah.
Bessie said, I'm gonna drink it. That's how I feel. Here you go, buddy.
It's
I
not-
know you're hungry.
That's exactly what you do too.
Cassie will drink it.
And that's what she said. I'm gonna drink it.
She
said,
will.
I'ma drink it.
She ain't lying.
I'm gonna hand you something, but it be so good that you don't really be knowing that it's gonna knock you off your socks. But it do. So,
Yeah.
but can we get to this dating scene? I know Mrs. Bond is Mrs. Bond, but you was out here dating before Mr. Bond came along and whatnot.
Yeah, I was in the streets a little bit.
Not in the street.
Just a little bit.
Listen, Cliffo said if that was the fellas, we be drinking hard liquor, cognac, and whiskey. Let me add tequila, cause
Don't get it twisted. That's next.
Yeah.
I'm just trying to stay. I'm trying to stay in tune with what I'm doing, so I had to go the light route.
I'm breastfeeding. Like I can't be getting sauced in the
Oh,
middle of the
yeah.
weekend.
That baby gonna be
That
like,
don't work for me.
what you was doing, mama?
Right.
I'm gonna need you to add that in every night.
He gonna get attached around about this time.
Right.
Yeah.
No, you
Right.
can't do all
Baby been
that.
asleep since 8:45 last night. It is 2 in the afternoon. When did you wake my baby up?
Right.
Let me go wake my baby up because I don't know what's wrong. That baby off that stars.
My regular drink is Crown, but I wasn't trying to do Crown and the edible. So.
Let me tell you, that crown you gave me We drank it when I went to the studio with the mouth with some peach tea, and it
Yeah.
was on point. Some peach tea
Yeah.
from Wawa. It was from Wawa. So you know
That
it
was
was
the
good. 'Cause
birth of the body
Ooh,
roll,
it was
wasn't
good. I
it?
love the peach tea from
the peach
Wawa.
tea from
Yeah.
Wawa.
Yes.
And in came the
Um,
body roll after that.
yes, you got to get. Tro said Cassie look like she 12, talking about she gonna drink
Cassie
some.
look like she
She
And
literally
she
does.
could probably drink you under the table for real
I'm about to say her little self is probably one of those
though.
ones. Tro said in the streets. Yes, Robin was out here in the streets. Okay. Baby Liddy, he said the baby Liddy in this thing. He gonna be.
He teed up on a Tuesday.
Why my baby always lit? Why my baby know Soulja Boy? Why my baby know Gucci songs? I don't know. That baby be turning on YouTube as damn self turn. So as we get into the whole conversation of dating, what has been your experience? What do you wish did not happen in dating in this time in our lives? Like, because all of us are over 30. I'm over 35. so so when it comes to dating, what is it that y'all feel like is like, no, the dating pool has pee in it and probably a little bit of poop residue in this motherfucker? So what y'all be thinking? What do y'all think about the dating pool? Once you hit that 35 over the hill of 35, how do y'all feel about dating?
Drying out.
Drying out.
Kelly look like she wants to say a whole lot more, but she so goes
I'm keeping it PG. I'm keeping it PG, but it's.
I mean, why? This the Fat Girl Chronicles. We ain't got to keep it PG.
It's almost dry. I'm not. No, okay. It's almost non-existent because people have become so complacent to settling for the bare minimum. And so when you're a woman or a man that has some values or something like that, you are looked at as being intimidating, or
Ooh,
you
say
want
that.
you want too much, or you
Yeah.
need too much and require too much. It's like back in the day, like they don't even court no more. Like you don't even date. It's just Netflix and chill. No, it's just chill. Honestly, ain't no Netflix. Y'all don't even get through the credits.
Y'all don't even pay for Netflix.
Right.
Right.
You use somebody else's account.
You got your
Stop playing with
sister-in-law,
me.
baby cousin,
Got somebody else's account.
password to Netflix.
I mean,
And they only pay for one screen. So as soon as you cut it on, it get cut off.
girl.
Oh, sorry.
Mm.
I'm sorry.
I
had a
know.
moment. I had a moment. I'm sorry.
You did.
I apologize. A little flashback. But go ahead, y'all.
Not back when I was still dating. It just felt like nobody really wanted anything.
Yeah.
You would you'd start talking to somebody and you'd go through the motions of getting to know each other. And then it's like you would get to one point and then they wouldn't go no further. And it's like, so what are we doing? Like, what's the next step after this? Because I'm here and you still way back there. I felt that a lot when I was dating.
Yeah, I kind of feel the same way. At this particular point, I've looped around a couple of times. Okay, so now me being single, at this particular moment, I feel like for some reason it feels like we're back in the '90s where everybody just wants to kick it. Let's just kick it. Let's just kick it. And I've kicked it a long time ago. I don't want to kick it no more. You know what I'm saying? It's like I don't really want to kick it. Although I do appreciate really close friendships and getting to know people and you know, vibing off of energy. Like that's real important. Energy is real important to me because it tells me who you are as a person. For the most part, I could feel that. But the texting thing drives me nuts because although I love to I love to communicate. I'm a back from last week, I'm a words of affirmation type of person. But there's only
You
so
better
much
say that
words of
shit you learned on here.
yes, I did. I'm a words of affirmations person, but there's only so much words of affirmation you can do after a certain point. You know what I'm saying? And then if you feel like there's no entry point um within there, then you have to
I'm trying to get to
categorize
an entry point.
what
It
the
just ain't the one you
yeah,
want.
it's like yeah, right. That's and and I'm okay with that if that's how we base it. You know what I'm saying?
I'm sorry.
If we're keeping it, how do I say it PG? Because I don't have
You
no
don't have to. You don't have to be
right.
PG.
So if we agreed that we're just gonna
Do the
Fuck.
do the thing.
if we
Right.
just
It's really kind of like
Hope
I
you
just
love
saying
it,
what you're saying.
if we agree that we're just gonna fuck, then okay, that's fine. You know what I'm saying? But then there's different avenues to it. You know what I'm saying? It's like we start to
That's the whole thought.
we
Out here
start
in
to
these streets.
we start to catch feelings sometimes. You know what I'm saying? Like I'm a person that will catch feelings.
Me
You know what
too.
I'm saying? Because I care about that person. I really do. Like I just don't fuck the fuck. I just don't. And I don't even call it that. I just call it that because that's what everybody else is saying right now. Shit, I create love experiences. So
Create
I
love
really don't.
experiences.
I damn
Yes.
sure do. I damn sure
But
do.
still,
I,
baby. Okay, you
I
be over
create
there.
love
Y'all be doing
experiences.
them. Y'all do them. Y'all be over
Yeah,
there
I don't have to
like.
use that.
I create love
Not
Y'all be over
the
there
slow
experiences.
yelling.
So
one. Not the slow one.
Yes.
Yes,
hey,
they be over there like
yeah,
bumble clot. You know,
that's
they be
what
over
it is. That's what
there.
it
They be
is.
over there dirty
But
declining. Yes.
yeah, but I mean, if I tend to do that with someone, that's because that someone is really special. And going, I mean, I hate to put a damper on it, but being back in the '90s when everybody was just fucking with each other, and it end up with something that you didn't mean to catch. You know what I'm saying?
Mm.
People have died just from randomly fucking, and that's not the thing right now. So I'm really
Man.
careful I'm really careful with who I
Nowadays you can
exchange that
catch
energy with.
COVID from randomly fucking.
Look, you don't have to. You just, hey,
Sorry.
stay to the back.
But it's true. It's true. You
You
know,
don't have to. You don't have to.
you go over his house. His
Are
mama
people
had
keeping their
COVID
mask on or
a couple
what?
weeks
Are y'all still?
ago.
Is that what they doing? Keeping the mask on?
We sexing with the mask on.
What? Stop playing with me. I better not. You come together with a mask on if you want to, nigga.
Ain't no kissing or nothing. Ain't no
Mighty
kissing
Oh,
Morphin
or
absolutely.
nothing.
Five.
Shower curtain. You playing
I
with
know
me.
what you came here for. You know what you came here for. We not kissing. Put that mask
Put the
on.
mask back
No
on.
Leave your
kidding.
socks on because I don't want to
Just
smell
keep
your
your
feet.
socks on? Yeah, I think that's so
I
nasty. Please don't keep the socks
grip.
on.
Keep
I
your
think that's
socks
Secret
and
grip
your
nasty.
though.
shoes on because I want to
Yeah,
smell your
socks on is
feet.
nasty.
And
I
then
don't
you
like
could go
it.
on when we done. I'm just playing.
Socks feel good though.
Don't keep your socks on.
You can put your shoes back on if you need to.
Oh
But
no, don't do that either.
I'm not even gonna say what I want to say.
I'm
so Cliffo said Netflix just charged my account 10 minutes ago.
Wait a minute, it's 15:49 now.
$15.49. What you pay
It
for
went
multiple
up.
screens?
Oh, he plays so it for multiple
What you
screens.
added
You pay for
cheese or
multiple
something?
screens. Oh, you got
Yeah.
money.
When I
Oh, you
stopped
got
paying for it, it
money.
was $8.99. Now I'm on somebody else's account. But
Let me tell you something.
You gotta do what you gotta do.
I get out here and hustle so I can make sure I pay my Hulu. Okay. Because I can't disappoint my nephews and my family
Oh.
when it comes to the Hulu.
Not the Hulu.
I mean, I just need a little $7. So as long as I make $7, I'm good because I made promises that I'm gonna keep.
Yeah.
Okay. Cho said not missing the streets.
I
Who
mean, I
got
had a
energy?
life before I got married.
She had a life before she was a mama.
My
And
whole life.
Hello.
Tro said, Michelle, you just be feeling the power of the edible.
Shut up, Charles.
And Syndrome said, I feel like me and Michelle would be best friends. Tro said, "Fuck, just say
Yo.
it, woman." Listen,
First
they
of
out
all-
here. They out here.
Shout out,
fucked up.
Tro.
He said, "Yes, get the Netflix for sure."
Why is he out
STDs are
here
real.
soliciting accounts? So?
Cliff O said, "Catching COVID from randomly fucking is crazy." What is it? Is it?
But
is
it's
it
a
not?
thing.
Yes, it is.
It's a thing.
It's everybody just want to be in a fuckable world.
That's fact.
Yeah.
That's fact.
True.
Honestly.
That'd be
Tro
nice.
said, y'all done opened the fuck bag. Michelle gonna say it for the rest of the show.
Shut up. That ain't right.
Hold on. Yeah.
No, I mean, for real, people come going to bed with masks on their face like that is.
Nah, if you ever, if
I hope
you show
not.
up with a mask on, bruh, not syndrome asking for the pass.
That's why I'm saying he out here soliciting accounts and shit.
You know they finna start asking. You know they finna start taxing for that.
Y'all
Then he
gonna
gonna say, "Got you, BHNWB." Listen, ABCDF. Let me tell y'all something. My experience with dating though, like after a while, let me. I found this hilarious, so let me just play it. This is how I feel like right now in this moment within the last, I'm gonna say 5 months since I've like moved back and got settled into being back home. Like my attitude is different, and so this is what I feel.
I haven't had no sex.
Because everybody want to know what's that attitude. Because
Right.
That no sex attitude is real, shoot. Y'all
All I'm gonna say is everybody say they down for you. Oh, I got you, baby. All this. No, it ain't really like that.
It ain't real. And then
It ain't
The
real.
rest of that video when she runs down the aisle is funny. The rest of that
I was
video
gonna
when
say
she
the rest of that video is hilarious.
when she take off running because she
look, that's the part I feel. My shoppers is all wrong.
She said, "I ain't had no sex." But did y'all read the caption? Let me play it one more time because that's the whole part that I need y'all to understand.
I haven't had no sex.
Hey.
Hallelujah.
I was in a Kia. Eat sharp, baby.
Exactly.
Hey, yeah. Because I mean,
Yes, sir.
I don't know, but that's he said. Then she said she was delivered from being a hoe.
Basically, that's basically what she
Wait a minute,
said.
that's what she said for real?
Yeah.
That's what she said. Oh yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, I'm delivered with a T.
But she didn't feel good about it because she ran out the church after.
Because she ran up after church to go find some. She was like, "Wait a minute,
She was mad.
She ran out that church.
She was mad.
Exactly.
She was like, "I am mad." And that's
There's
how I
no
feel,
substance in dating anymore. Like
not none.
Like I'm a sapio.
No.
What is it?
They just
Sapiosexual.
want to know what's in your
Sapiosexual.
dream.
I need you to stimulate
what?
my
No,
mind. Like
They just want to know.
You said you're a what?
sapiosexual.
A sapiosexual, yeah.
What is that?
It's when you have to be mentally stimulated.
Mentally stimulated.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. I
And
thought
everything
it
else
was
falls
Oh,
in
yeah.
place.
another classification.
You thought it was LGBT?
Hey, back in the
She
day,
like, she was an LGBT.
Because I'm facing who I'm tired of y'all.
That's one of them
so
dictionary
long now.
words. How you spell that? Let me go find what that means. Let me go say that word.
Her face said, "You a what?" Because I'm tired of
Sapio.
y'all.
I think it's
Before I had to go look it up.
On that word.
SAPIO sexual.
That's a thing. That's a thing.
I'm gonna have to
Yeah.
make that part of our clip.
Yeah.
Robin said, "Is that funny?" The LGBT.
I was like, I don't think I heard that one before. It changed all the time. I'm just like, let me keep up.
It does.
Listen, they didn't just
I saw her
Right.
face. She was like LG.
You said you
She
were
said,
what?
"Which one is
what
that?"
letter is that?
I was trying to
Right.
see if me with the first letter, the second letter. I'm trying to write it down.
I think it's SAPIO.
Oh,
Oh,
Sexual.
Mm-hmm.
Sexy
sexual
chocolate.
healing, sexual healing, baby.
So I know I'm not leading the show or nothing, but Ray and I just did an episode of our podcast that it just came out yesterday, and there's
About
little
Kevin
points of
Samuels. Mhm.
points of contention. Basically, Kevin Samuels is saying that the modern Black woman who wants to be she wants to be a businesswoman. She wants to be all of these things. Modern Black women are incapable of being in relationships because they want to do all of these things. And basically, modern Black women are destroying the Black culture. Because
Kevin Samuels wants to be a Black woman.
For real.
I'm about to
Is that what it is? Because he's got a microaggression with himself.
it's just the whole premise to me, especially I am a mom. Like I have businesses. Like I work and I listen to him frequently because Ray listens to him. And it's like there are things that he says that I definitely agree with. But to me, to shoulder the blame of the way that the reason that Black culture is what it is and why we're not advancing on Black women and on Black women, I'm just like, I do not understand. And in our argument on the podcast, I was telling him, I was just like, so on one hand, women can't be a certain way. We can't look a certain way. We have to carry ourselves a certain way, or we're not wife material.
Right.
And then on the other hand, if you're too educated or you make too much money or you have these requirements for relationships, then you're asking for too much. So you're still not qualified to be a wife. So where is the middle ground in all of those things where a Black woman can be a Black woman and still be happy and successful in a relationship?
You know how you combat all of that? Stop listening to motherfuckers like Kevin Samuels. I mean, because
that's why that Baptist finger went up.
Go ahead, sister. Go ahead, sister.
That's come from great grandma and them. And when I say them, because of the generation that come before us, never did anything but sew, wash, cook, clean, and took care of the kids.
And let him lay on top of me.
And let him lay on top.
The color purple.
I just thought about color purple.
The color purple.
Because back then there was not too many successful women other than housewives. That's all they was. A woman was quote unquote made for the kitchen. No, we wasn't. Right. It's okay for us to be successful for. So when we have too much power, now we're the enemy. That's wrong. That's bogus.
I think when it comes to like the growth of our community and the growth of the direction we go in regards to like relationships, Black women are the most educated and we own the most businesses out here. Period. Against black men, white women. We are the most educated, but yet we also carry a lot of the burden. We are mothers, we are business owners, we are a lot of things. And to, like you said, Robin, to say that the burden that the community is what it is lays on Black women, it is a shared burden. It is not a one-sided burden. Black women are not fully responsible for the fact that we are not growing or moving in a certain direction for the Black community. It is a shared burden. There is responsibility that lies on the Black woman and on the Black man. I love the black man all day long. Let me tell you something. Everybody that know me know that I don't think anything else in this world is more beautiful than a black man. I won't date anything but a black man.
That's facts.
I love black men. I vouch for black men. I go to bat for black men because a lot of times they receive a lot of the grunt and a lot of the pushback when it comes to relationships. And we expect black men to be emotionally, financially available, but we don't give them room to do so. So I speak a lot on behalf of the black man simply because I have a love and adoration for the black man. And because my brothers are black men, my nephews are black men. So I'm going to stand for them because I want to see a change take place for them. But at the same time, as a black woman, we are unprotected. We are not cared for as much as we should be cared for. Now, granted, it might be like, some mothers didn't teach them. We're going to have a whole conversation about that on here. We're going to talk about how toxic mothers cause a downward spiral of situations to take place in the black community and how it creates these toxic, overly emotional, overly feminine black men. We're going to talk about that on here. But that still is not where the blame lies, because the black man has the option to go to court. The black man has the option to show up. The black man has the option to make his request known. And just like they always put the burden on us, well, you had a choice if you want to lay down with this man or not. Well, you had a choice if you want to lay down with that woman or not too, didn't you?
Facts.
Didn't you, my nigga?
Well,
Did she drag you like
yeah.
caveman style? Did she drag you caveman style on up in that room until you gonna lay down? Lay down. I'm fit to hump you. Like,
Not I'm finna
Look, I just came back in, but I don't want to lay down. I ain't ready to lay down yet.
listen, I mean, and so there are a lot of factors that have created this divide between the black man and the black woman, and there's so many factors that have created this narrative that black men don't care about black women and black women don't care about black men. But that's just the narrative that they want to continue to move around because they don't want us to love each other. They don't want us to grow and become connected and to create those relationships with each other.
Yeah.
They don't want that because they see the power in a black man and a black woman becoming one. They see the power in a black man and a black woman coming together, creating a business flow, creating loving, prosperous, flourishing black children. They see the power in that. So they're going to do everything in order to make sure that that does not happen because they are afraid of the power of black people. They've always been afraid of our power. They continue to be afraid of our power. And as we continue to do what we're doing in order to heal the black community, they are going to continuously be upset about the growth and the healing of a black man loving a black woman, having black children, raising them to know about business and to know about self-love and self-care and spirituality and religion, because they come one in the same. That's a whole nother conversation for a whole nother day.
Right.
But
Right.
they harp on those things and continue to have people like, and I mean, he does say some stuff that's right sometimes, but there's a lot.
First of all, you need to turn these comments off.
Comments off.
I be letting you laugh and looking at them.
Wait, I didn't even know we was gonna go here, but we here, so I'm gonna say my piece. He said that girl good.
Oh shoot.
So, but all of those things that create this divide within the black community is something that we have to continue to work to go against. We have to work just twice as hard to make sure that our relationships are growing, flourishing, building, and prospering, that we're not constantly fighting one another. So, and we got to stop thinking that because somebody does not agree with our position and our stance on the black man or the black woman, that we're a pick me. That's the other shit that I'm getting tired of seeing on Facebook. So a lot of times I don't comment because I don't want to have to fight nobody in the streets when I see them, when I show up, because I'm definitely the person that's always going to go to bat when you sitting up here deciding that you want to talk bad about a black man or talk bad about a black woman. You're not going to do neither one of them in front of me.
Right.
Because I'm going to check you because out of my love for the black man and out of my love for the black woman. So you can talk crazy if you want to, but you're going to get your head knocked between the refrigerator and the stove if you're talking crazy just because you feel like talking crazy about a black man. Now, if a nigga that did some shit to you, then that's a different situation. But that's that. Sorry, the liquor kicking in. I get real passionate when I'm feeling saucy, as Robin said.
Saucy, yes.
And yes, Trojan, I said I'm finna hump you. Because that's what's gonna happen. Like, that's what they act like it's gonna happen. Yeah, we just out here talking about some lay down. I'm finna hump on you. Cassie said, "Mommy, what you doing?"
Look, I had a whole situation over here, but I'm straight. I'm straight.
First of all, syndrome. He said I got my Fred Hampton hair wrap on. You got to learn to love the brother man and the other man. So basically what I'm trying to say is, you got $5 I can borrow?
No. Hey, let me hold $20.
You got $20 I can borrow to the mall. To the mall. But it is a definite situation. You know what, Cliffo? I'm finna block y'all. All y'all bald head niggas.
They block until after the show done. I can't fool with these comments.
We said it goes down. The revolution begins tonight.
I know, right?
We ride at dawn, bitches.
Hey, we need to do a whole
gifts on here because I swear to God, I will have so many gifts in the comments. But yeah, it's like that whole dynamic is something that I get real passionate about because I'm tired of it. I'm tired of that dynamic. And I wish we would just go ahead and admit that we don't like each other. And it's okay to love each other and not like each other. We ain't gotta like each other, but we gotta start learning to love on each other more so that we can get past that. So, but it's gonna take some work. It's gonna take some work. But
back to that Kevin Samuel situation, I feel like his goal is to manipulate women into falling into a certain category. And if they don't fall into this type of category, then they're worthy to be talked about. But I think that he's so full of bullshit. And if he ran across a real woman that could confront him, I think his whole tactic is tear that woman down till she backs down and don't have no defense. But there's a whole different spectrum when you're talking about manipulation. And a lot of Black women are not going to tolerate that damn manipulation. That's pretty much what it is. They're not going to tolerate that bullshit. So they just won't.
They won't. I think there has come a time where the cap has been reached. Like, I'm not dealing with this bullshit. You can say what you want to say. I know who I am. I know what I want, and that's it. I just know for me, when it has come to Joseph, Michelle, we know you wanted to say fuck shit. He has gotten on guys. Cliff said I've seen him get on guys that called in too. I remember one of the ones that I watched where he was talking about the dude being overweight. He asked him about his penis size, and he was like, "So you want her to deal with you, and you fat, and you got a little penis?"
And I don't think he has
issues. I have not a Kevin Samuels
I
fan.
don't
I'm
think
not
he
a
has
fan of his.
jobs. He ain't
I'm
got jobs,
sorry.
so
I'm
he ain't making
sorry,
money.
but that
I'm not a fan of his. I swear, I'm not a fan of Kevin Samuels.
nigga said you fat and you got a little penis, and I was on the floor because I was like, wait. Wait a minute,
I
Kevin.
mean, do they need a big penis to do something though? You don't need a big penis.
Let me tell you
You have to
something.
know what you're working with.
You see me? Big body bends. Okay.
Wait, you think so for real?
No, I'm not saying.
What you just said? Come a little closer. I can't hear you.
I'm not saying. I'm
Hold
not
on,
saying.
time out.
You don't need a big penis. You don't. You don't
Wait,
need a big one.
wait. It's so funny because
Yeah,
You
all
don't
of us
need
are
a
feeling
what,
it. We
baby?
feeling it right
Where's
now.
your
that mug
magnifying
is
glass?
sticking me hard right now. You want to
Well,
know how
Michelle?
I know? Because when you start laughing like that, it's about to get uncontrollable.
You don't need. I'm trying to tell you, you don't need that to be
You don't.
rearranging your kidneys
You
and
have to be
shit.
able
You
to know
don't
what
need
you're
that.
working with. You have to know what you're working with. Like, because there's some people
Exactly.
that got big penises that don't know what the hell they're doing with it. So it's like you have size,
Preach.
but
Right.
you don't have
Right.
the capability to satisfy. You can't treat every woman like your last because every woman's but JJ ain't the same.
Sex
And
is
our
an individual
satisfaction
sport. I say
levels
that
ain't
all the
the
time.
same.
It's an
Can we
individual
talk
sport.
about how
Right.
that when you say that to men though, they just don't seem to understand?
Not
Like,
all. I'm not gonna say every man is like that, but
no, yeah.
most. Most don't
A
understand
bunch
that,
of
and
them.
most get combative as crap when you tell them that. Like, it's like,
Wait, Syndrome
geez,
said that's real shit though. Dudes got to deal with that. You fat with a little dick and you want an Instagram live. He
Hey.
said make it make sense.
Make it make sense.
Syndrome, log off right now. Right
Marcus
now.
said them guys that call be plant so he don't look like a complete asshole. He's an equal opportunity asshole.
Shit.
Tro said Cliff, then he
Right.
fired their asses up, make him regret the whole call.
Yeah.
Y'all stupid.
He said he can't be fat and have a little dick. He need one
And he
or the
was
other.
wait, I think he wasn't making over a certain amount of money too. So he's
Oh
like, you
yes,
broke,
yes,
you
that was the
fat,
other
and
part.
you
He
got a little
wasn't
dick.
making a certain amount of
Now
money.
see,
Like, I know I
that's
got
why
a big dick.
that's why I drew the line.
Y'all
Shit, I drew the
He
line
had
right
his
there.
first shit. He said,
why
"Amen."
why he
This
trying to
is
tell on
what
me?
amen and tell the dude's penises. Come
What?
get her.
Trophy, you an instigator. Get out of here. Stop
Excuse
doing it.
me.
Hey, like she said, she used to be out here before.
Oh my
Right.
goodness.
She was a whole woman before Ray. But
Yep.
I think that's part of the issue. Like that whole thing where it's like a man wants this, and this. But the minute a woman says, okay, I want this, and this,
Oh,
then
yeah.
it's like, oh, how dare you?
How dare you have requirements and standards and
Right,
think that you
what?
deserve to have everything that you want? I swear to
Right.
God, if
Right.
you don't get up out of here.
I can't be up. Wait, Tro said talking about preach.
Syndrome, like he broke, he fat, and his dick small.
And listen.
Oh, we got three
Listen,
problems:
baby.
Father, Son, and the Holy Ghost.
Not the Trinity. Like,
That's three problems. All wrapped up in
That's
Three
one.
sad.
problems. We got
That's a shame.
go.
Mm-mm.
That's a shame.
Go back to the pits of hell on which you came.
Which
For
you
real.
can.
Expeditiously, okay, bro? Go to hell.
I cannot.
Oh my gosh. That's crazy.
So
It's
that's the other part
crazy.
too. Like, it's some of those dudes be the same one. Like, okay, I get everybody has preferences, but the minute somebody says, you know, a big girl will say, I don't like big dudes. It's everybody attacking her for her preference. Like, you a big girl, you should just
Take
Take what you can get.
the fuck I will.
That's because they think that every big girl has low standards or that she has low self-esteem. No, I ain't that one. Mm-mm.
I mean, wait, Trost just said we ain't shit.
We not.
Oh man.
That's okay. I'm okay with that.
It's all
We are.
right and it's okay.
He was
I'm
rebuked.
gonna
Not
make
rebuked.
it anyway.
Yeah, he was in Jesus' name. Go back to the pit of hell.
Go back.
And she threw the drink on her. She threw the drink on his ass. She definitely threw the drink on his ass. Michelle said, we are shit. Yes,
We are bullshit. Bullshit.
You know what I meant.
Yes,
We are the shit.
The
You know what I
shit.
meant.
I know what you mean. It's okay. It's the edible.
I need to stop drinking.
That's what it is.
Listen, the whole idea of the dating scene makes my skin crawl. I want to date, but at the same time, it's like I gotta ask a nigga what his favorite color is, what your favorite food is.
We
Like,
gotta go through that intro one more again.
right? I'm tired of asking niggas what their favorite color is. I don't care
I
at
don't
this
care.
point.
You just pop up in your favorite color.
Look, if I see you in it more than 3 times, I know that's your favorite
That's your
color.
favorite color.
That's the key. Like, because I mean, if we gonna go through this whole process of dating and learning each other, like, listen, don't start asking me shit about me if you ain't for real. Like, don't ask me nothing about Tiffany. Don't
Right.
ask me nothing about Leo neither, because I'm gonna have to tell you about both of them on 2 different occasions. Okay? Then I'm gonna have to tell you about Daphne.
intros in me before I'm for the streets again. I've never been for the streets. I don't even know how to be for the streets. Can somebody teach me?
Cause bitch, I got feelings. And then I start
Yeah.
liking you. Then I want to send your kids gifts for Christmas and their birthdays. Like, oh,
Not gifts. for
I
Christmas.
come with a docket number.
a docket number.
You going with a docket number?
What?
Because we gonna be up in court, my nigga. Docket number 7.
Right. There you go. Okay.
451.
I come with a docket number.
Oh man.
I got
I'm just-
time.
Listen, all I'm saying is, no, that's not my alternative. Is to not, no, I don't want to be single forever. I just want to date with intention. You know, I don't want to
Yes.
date and continuously date and date. Like it was a guy. Now I'm gonna tell y'all a little bit of my business. So it was this guy, like he was cool, but like he had no conversation, none whatsoever. Like every time we get on the phone, it's like, you know, all he wants to talk about is his money and his job. And I'm like, boy, I don't give a fuck. Like, I don't care about your money. Like he told me about this truck that he got like 4 different times, like in 4 different conversations. And I was like, yeah, you told me that already. He was like, oh, okay, I was just telling you again. And I'm like, oh, okay, what's the point? Like, why you keep telling me about this fucking truck? You didn't send me pictures and everything. I get that you was excited. I was excited with you the first time. But don't tell me about that shit 4, 5, 6 different times, because what's the point?
What kind of truck was it?
Girl, a fucking Volkswagen or some shit like that. It wasn't even like it wasn't even like a truck. It wasn't like it was a Tesla truck or some. I mean, I get it. He was excited. I'm not knocking nobody's excitement about their vehicle, because let me tell y'all something. When I got my baby Snow, I was excited as a sissy in church. Okay, so I ain't knocking nobody's excitement for their accomplishments and stuff that they get. But don't keep telling me about your financial, and then because that's what you're presenting to me. And then if I say, well, send me some money, then it's a whole, oh, I'm a gold digger.
Gold
Nah,
digger.
nigga, you came to the table presenting your money, your cars, your career, all of that kind of shit. So don't talk to me about that. Tro said you a damn inmate, Connie. So
No, I'm a correctional officer, not an inmate. Let's get it together.
Holla.
Tro, wait a minute. There was no shot at nobody. Like, I get it. You was excited and all that other kind of stuff, but it's just like,
Volkswagens are safe.
and they nice. They nice. It was a nice truck. It was black. It was all black, everything, inside, outside, rims, and all of that. And I was like, oh, okay, cool.
But that's
But
nice.
then,
But where's the conversation?
but
Like, I want to
that
know
was
the
my part.
material
Like
stuff.
outside of that, like I would try to have conversation, and then it was like, he would ask me about my day. I would tell him about my day, and then try to go into conversation, like into a real deal conversation, and then he would deter right back into like money and his, and I'm like,
Because that's
I
what he's
don't
used to
care.
getting attention. That's all. Because there have
Get
been
all of
women
that.
that
don't
probably
give a
fell right into that.
fuck. Like
Oh,
I
a
wanted to sing
Volkswagen.
that. I wanted to sing that to him. I
Yeah.
don't give a fuck.
But I think dudes lose the art of conversation though. Like they just literally don't know how to
I
really
guess he
have a
thought that was gonna
conversation.
slide
And
the
then
draws off because he said he got a new truck. And I'm like,
He's probably used to that, though. He's used
maybe.
to,
I bought a new
like I said, the
microphone. We just
standard,
bought
like I
we
told
both
you
bought
before,
things today.
the
Like,
standard of dating has gone down. Like, that little stuff, that little mediocre materialistic stuff is what's driving relationships right now. So he throwing that out thinking that you like everybody else, but not realizing you one that comes dime in a dozen. Like, you need stimulating conversation. You need a vibe. Like, that's what we're missing in the dating now. People don't vibe no more. People don't have conversation, deep
yeah.
conversation, and really try to get to know each other. It's just more so like, yeah, I got this, that, and the other. But most of the time they lying anyway. Like, no.
Chose, and I get that, and I was proud of the accomplishment too. I'm like, oh yes,
But you don't
because
have to keep bringing it
because
up.
y'all know, like, if somebody
Yeah.
winning, I'm gonna be excited for your win.
Right.
I'm gonna be excited with you. Even the second time you mentioned it, and I was like, oh yeah, you told me, like, get it. I'm excited for you. Blah blah blah. Then the third time, I was like, oh okay, yeah, you told me. You remember? And then like like it
That's
still
Father, Son, and
didn't.
Holy Ghost.
It didn't move into like more conversation after that. And then like and then he felt some type of way. He was like, I guess you're not really into me because you don't really even be calling me or nothing. Nigga, I don't want to hear about your truck today. Like, I don't want to hear about that today. Like, I'm trying to understand, like, if you somebody that I really want to talk to or learn from or build with or grow with, and even if it's not that, like, I want to even see if we can have a real friendship. Like, it ain't got to be a relationship, but what I want to see if we could even be able to hold conversation with one another to see if there's a point for us
to
talking.
even continue, right?
Yeah, to continue talking. And so it's not that I don't care about your truck or your accomplishments and things like that, but have something else to talk about, because I'm not like I don't and that sounds mean when I keep saying it, like I don't care. And I'm not saying that I don't care. I'm just saying you don't have to tell me 10 times about, this thing when I understand what you went through. I understand like what it took for you to get there. I'm proud of you, black man, do your thing. Like I did all of that, and it was like, if you understand the way that I have conversation, like you're going to get your accolades. I'm going to give you your flowers. I'm going to celebrate you in everything that you do. But stop telling me about this fucking truck because you can tell me about anything
but
else.
apparently
You can tell me you ate, you drank a smoothie today. Yes, get on that diet, do your thing, all of that. Like I'm gonna celebrate you, but don't keep telling me about this fucking truck. So I'm not trying to be
that person needed validation, though, right? That type
That's
of
what it
person
seemed
needed
like.
a lot of validation.
Yeah, and I was trying my best to like keep giving it, and I'm like, okay. He told me about the truck like the 5th or 6th time, and I was like, okay, good job. You told me, I'm excited for you. And then like it doesn't go past the same like maybe 4 or 6 bullet points for him, and I'm like,
I mean, do I find that what I want to know from the guys is, do you like it when women try to learn you? Because we do a lot of trying to figure out the dude, right? And then we spend so much energy trying to figure that one person out, and then they don't give back in return. Like you said, he probably needed validation, and you didn't you probably figured that out, but you didn't want to give that much damn validation. Like, okay, move on. I see you got
I
the truck.
just
Okay,
I
let's go
just
somewhere else.
exchanged numbers with
It's
this nigga a
like,
month ago. Like, how many times you need me to validate you in a month, my nigga?
Maybe
Like,
that's his love language.
ah,
Maybe that's his love language.
let me
He
learn
needs
it.
some words of
Like, wait,
affirmation
pump the
continuously.
brakes. That's too much.
wait, Genesis, which part of the love language is that?
Words of affirmation. He needs to
Oh, words of
continuously be.
affirmation.
He needs
Is
to
that
continuously
I
be
mean,
affirming
right.
that's
or
that's a
is
lot of
that
that's
like
a lot of continuous.
But
That's
you
a
know
lot.
what's sad is like most of the stuff stems from generational curses. Like it's something that's in
Oh,
his
that's what
past
I was
that caused him to need that
okay?
validation. Somebody that didn't give him that validation though. What she say?
what
That's what you're gonna say, Connie? She laid all the way out. That's what you're gonna say.
And like I said, I get it. I'm not trying to be like, I'm not trying to be a mean girl or a bitch about the situation. It's like I definitely understand like the need to grow and understand and you to tell me about your accomplishments and your dreams and all that. Because I'm here for it.
Yeah.
But it's like the same 5 bullet points every conversation. And I'm like,
That gets
you,
boring.
For
and
real.
I'm trying to do one of these, like let's go around those 5 or 6 bullet points. So I'll bring up something else and have a conversation or start talking about something else, and he'll veer right back. he
Have you ever
gonna hit that
talked to him
corner and
about
make
that
2
though?
lefts and come right back to where we
because
left.
somebody in his life ain't gave him
Mhm.
kudos when he needed to have kudos coming
Ooh,
Are
up.
but
you
that's not
So
my
when
serious?
it comes to the dating
responsibility as a
scene,
new woman in your life. Not yet.
hey, and you know what? It ain't, but that's how these niggas is coming.
Not
They are
niggas.
so no, not niggas. They niggas. That's how they coming
I
because
heard you.
we get off, figure out small talk. Let me find out who broke you. Let's start there. In the dating scene, let me find out first day who broke you. Was it your mama, your daddy,
Baby,
your
because
sister,
listen, if
your
I ask that
brother?
question, then it's like I ain't broken.
I'm not
Who said
hurt.
I
I'm
was
They don't want to
broken?
over it.
answer
I'm
that. They don't.
Oh
They
yeah,
not.
definitely don't.
He
They don't
broke
go
you
into that
after the
part.
third time he told you about that truck. He was broken after that third time.
Listen,
Father,
because I'm
Son, the
sitting up
Holy
here
Ghost.
like Peter
Once he
Griffin on the
done,
edge of the bed, like, who hurt you? Who hurt you?
yeah,
I
basically,
want to know who hurt
because
you.
you telling me that you ain't had nobody to love you or show you some type of attention. You need attention, baby. Father, Son, and the Holy Ghost. After that third time, I'm sorry.
From the Holy Ghost again.
Michelle, you know exactly what I'm talking about. That's why you laugh.
It's that damn edible.
Listen, Marcus
It's
said
the edible, but it really is the truth, though.
Marcus said women throw men away for the silliest shit, and vice versa, my nigga.
I
Like,
don't.
Facts.
I
we
do not.
try.
I
We
do
try
not.
a lot. We try.
I
But
do
yeah,
not.
Well,
sometimes
men
I
be
think my
trying to make
problem
it
is I
seem
hold on too long.
Man.
right. Because men try to make it
Wrong
seem
one.
That
like
part.
we just spaz out and then we don't want to deal with somebody anymore. Or we find out one little tidbit of information and we don't want to deal with them anymore. No, typically we've been compiling a list in our head the entire span of the time we've been talking to you. And then we just like, okay, I'm over
okay,
this.
this the
Like,
shit
I
I
could
don't want
deal
to
with
deal
this.
with.
Right.
Thank you. Thank you kindly.
Right. Like, I could deal with this. And okay, if you want to talk about your truck, we can talk about your truck. But then there's a bunch of other stuff on that list. And it's just like, you know what? Next, please.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, to Marcus's point, I definitely don't throw anybody away. Like, if our meeting was never a mistake. You know what I'm saying? It's always going to teach me what I do like and what I don't like. But again for me, it's about that energy. It really is. And I'm not gonna throw you away because you just told me about this truck for the 50 millionth time. You know what I'm saying? But I'm trying to skirt around it. I really am. Just like Leo said,
I
skirt
don't
around
mind
that
it.
shit. Like, how you feeding me? Like, I don't fed you for the last 3 weeks about this damn truck. So what are you gonna do for me?
And I mean, if you call in more than once a week and every time we have a conversation, you want to talk about your truck, like, now I got a problem.
Wait, but
But
did
since
you address it with him ever?
I did. And I was like, So, okay, I'm going to have to tell y'all. Hold on. Let me read this comment. Syndrome says, see, the problem in dating is we be putting on these stupid ass fronts instead of just being honest. Get the terrible shit out of the way. Real honesty will keep people from wasting each other's time. Troche said maybe he was just proud of his accomplishment. Yes, I understand. And I'm not like knocking him for that. He also said he probably had a rough go and finally had a bright spot. And I'm trying to sprinkle a little glitter on it and all that other kind of shit with him. But don't keep, like talking about it. Cliffo said if the conversation doesn't come natural and seems forced, that's a red flag.
It is.
Let's see what else we got. Syndrome said, fuck your truck, nigga. I want to see if we can build together, says Leo Rochelle. I mean, yes and no. Cassie said, you remember you told me this, man. Syndrome said, Buddy was above and beyond on the truck talk. Cliffo said, plus the way the world is now, interpersonal communication skills are dwindling. People don't even have to be face-to-face to do business. Good communication is slowly dying, unfortunately. Very, very true. Marcus said, you ain't gotta say you don't care. Your action shows you don't care. No, listen. My thing wasn't that I did not care, but if I'm having a conversation with you and I'm trying to move past, like, okay, let's talk about real shit. Like, I get it. You got a truck. I appreciate it. All that kind of stuff. I'm excited for you. I'm excited for the things that you're doing and the way that you're moving in life. But I don't know. I just was like, no, I'm not finna keep listening to you about your truck. Troche said, I don't think so, though, bro. How many times do y'all have to mention? He said, I just think that the combination ain't the right fit. I don't think so either, my nigga. Maybe he never got a Tonka truck when he was younger, and now he's trying to make up for it.
That's it.
Cassie said, you remind me of my Jeep, 4 flat tires. Something like my son.
Okay, so let me ask this question to Marcus.
That's not it.
Y'all
That's not
keep
it, Robin.
saying even Troche.
That's not it. That's not the words. Oh, okay.
That's not it.
4 flat tires.
Oh, go ahead, Connie.
What's the question?
Oh, okay. So let me ask the question since everybody keep saying that maybe he's proud of his accomplishment. How many times we got to hear about it? How many times is it okay to say, I'm proud of you, my Black king? Continue to push forward, my Black king. You did it. Woo woo. Let's move past it. How many times is it okay to say, this is what I've done? This is what I did. This where it went to. How many times is it okay for y'all to move past it? Because, the Bible said 3.
The Bible said 3.
We back
What
to
is
the
it?
Trinity. Y'all
What
been
is
talking about this to me all night. We back to the Trinity.
No, hey, look, you took a pause for the call, so it keep coming through about maybe he proud of it, maybe he a proud of it. We understand that. We give you kudos. She gave him kudos every chance that he brought it up. And I understood if she did not and just moved past it and went to a different subject. But if she said, Black King, I'm proud of you. You did it. You did your thing. When enough is enough?
What's the limit? Cliffo said, or he is insecure and brags about possessions that he has to make him feel better about himself. Marcus said, you ain't gotta ask that. You can find that out in conversation. Baby, listen, let me tell you something. If he gave more in conversation, I could find out.
Right.
Syndrome said you were supposed to ask if you could ride around and do nothing with him in his truck.
No, I'll be dead. I'll be damn if I do that. I'll be damn if I
Cliffo
do
said, "What
that.
kind of truck is it? I'm invested now.
I'm invested
I'm
now.
gonna find a picture.
I
I'm
need
gonna
to
find
know.
because he didn't send me a picture. He didn't send pictures of the truck, like all kind of shit. Like I'm gonna find a picture so I can tell y'all exactly. Hold on, let me look. I'm gonna find it and so I can tell y'all. Syndrome said he's stuck in the loop cycle in the matrix. Something is happening.
Right.
He said Cliffo said how many times we gotta hear about how y'all don't like so and so and so. Like so and so. Who is so and so? And who he talking about?
I think he's just saying because a lot of times women will talk about some female like at their job or whatever, and we talk about how much.
Let me tell you about this bitch Kelly.
Right. So how
Kelly
many times we gotta hear about that?
When
The
she
difference in
her
that,
printer.
right? The difference in that is like the girl is doing something continually to get on our nerves. It's not the same situation every single day. Like this truck, the tree bought the truck. We know what make and model, the size of the tires, like the interior, the exterior. Ain't nothing about the truck
How much
gonna
you paid
change.
for it? How much you put down? How much your monthly payment is?
Ain't nothing about the truck gonna change, but the dynamic, the relationship with this female that I don't like, that changes daily.
Cassie said,
Yo,
said, I want to ride around and do nothing. That's fun. Good music.
man, for real. Sometimes that is vibe though.
Cliffo said exactly. We don't care. Marcus said ain't no difference, and then Cliffo said slap her ass.
Well, apparently you're not allowed to slap people that say stuff that you don't like. So
hello.
Apparently,
but I mean that's kind of like the part that I don't like. And I'm not a person that's real like harsh when it comes to dating. I try to get to know people. I try to have conversation. I try my best, but I don't know. I think I'm drained, and I ain't had no sex.
I had no sex.
You had no sex. I really think it's important that you could. I think it's important that you could just vibe with the person. Like if it's somebody that you could really just kick it with, listen to music with, spoke with, laugh with. Like that person could truly be your friend, and then it goes to the next level. I think that's dope.
that's dope.
I think that's really dope. Yeah,
I want that organic connection, like nothing that's forced.
absolutely.
You just jab out.
Yeah.
That's the best stuff ever.
Yep.
I just want to I don't even know. Like that's just how I feel. Like I need to flow.
That part. Yeah, that particular part. Yes, as organic as possible.
Kelly and Robin over here, and Genesis and Robin and they over here in their own little world. Syndrome said, "I'm feeling real Will Smithish right now."
That's the one.
He said, first of all, Syndrome
I know we're not on that. I know.
Go ahead, Michelle, girl.
No, I was going to say I know we're not on that topic, but I like the way that he walked up there and pimp slapped that dude just for talking about his life. I'm sorry. I love the shit out of that.
Exactly.
I love the shit out of that.
We was definitely gonna get there. I knew it was a hot topic. Because that's what people be doing.
Yeah,
said,
I love the shit out of that.
Facts. That force shit be
Toxic as hell.
Because most of the time they lying. You lying. Like don't.
You're toxic. I'm dipping under from the taste of your lips. I'm sorry.
Not enough edibles to make that shit go away.
And I'm mad. Wait a minute. Syndrome is up here talking about slapping people and shit. Like he is legit hype.
Oh, I swear.
He is a wretched. Like if a If Syndrome came in female form, he would be a ratchet.
I
He would be a ratchet. Like
No,
he
she
hood
did.
right now because he a dude. But if he came in female form, he would be a
He'd be
ratchet.
ratchet.
He'd be a ratchet. Keisha said,
But
"I
let me
always
ask
wanted
you,
windmill
ladies.
Not windmill.
Not
Damn.
windmill. That take
What
up
did the
too
five
much
Let me
minutes
ask y'all,
energy.
how many of y'all would have stopped him from going up there? If that was your man, how many of y'all would have stopped him from going up to the stage? You would have? You would have
I would
stopped him?
have.
I think he was moving too fast to stop him. Like
I think that's part of what it was, but like I think what a lot of people, and I don't hate Jada. Like I like Jada. I like a lot of the stuff that she says, even though I feel they all a little bit weird. I like them as a unit, but I think the biggest failure on her part was not stopping him. Like, babe, we can go get him, backstage after the show. Like, we can handle this at an after party. But right now,
Y'all
this
could have
this
pulled
could
up on
potentially
Chris
ruin
Rock
your
at
moment. So let's just
go ahead. I'm
let's
sorry.
just sit here and you hold on to that until later, and then we'll
But
handle
they were
it
sitting
later.
too far apart for her to really like jump up and stop.
Nah, they were sitting real close.
I mean,
They were sitting real
Close.
close.
She could have.
my question is why was Lupita sitting next to him and not Jada? Why was Lupita sitting there and not Jada?
She was sitting like
She was
counterpoint.
behind
She was
him.
sitting like
Behind him.
right here.
Yeah.
She was
Yeah.
like behind him
Oh,
too,
because
like at an
I mean,
angle.
from the camera, yeah,
It
from
looked
the
like she was
camera, it
sitting
It
looks
looked like
like,
she was sitting off
yeah.
by a table or something, and he was like, there was a big gap between them. But yeah,
I feel like when that situation took place, I agree with Robin. Like she should have snatched him up like you snatch your kid when they start trying to take off from you. You wanted them real quick.
You want it.
but
Just calm
Chris
down.
Rock should shut the hell up because first of all, don't make no comment about somebody's appearance. First of all, she, from what I know, I didn't know she had alopecia. And honestly, you don't know what a woman is suffering or a man is suffering from that has alopecia. That's a mental thing that they go through because at that point it's like, okay, am I not pretty enough? You don't know what she went through before even going on that stage or going.
That's not the first
out
time he went in on Jada either.
No,
Really?
and that's the thing.
The other time he went in on Jada was like when she was protesting the Oscars, and he said Jada
Nobody
protesting
invited
the
y'all
Oscars
anyway.
is like him protesting access to Rihanna panties. Nobody invited you.
What?
Yeah,
Yo.
he said that's like
Yeah, I saw that
access
clip.
to Rihanna's panties because nobody invited you. So if you're not invited, like why are you protesting? And I'm like, damn, Chris, like what you got against Jada? You mad? Maybe she turned him down at one point in life or something. Cause like, dang, G, you on her tail.
He's not funny to me.
He not. Cliff O said that's my sidekick. Me and Rome definitely be on dumb shit. Let me tell you something.
I believe that.
Rome was standing on all kind of shit this weekend.
Balconies.
I was like, okay, then he just gonna run through the crowd. I was like, Marcus said, I'm disappointed that Chris was still standing. All that working out that Will Smith be doing, and he didn't knock Chris off his feet. I'm definitely disappointed. You know
I think he could have, though. I think he could have knocked him out.
But it was an open.
I think he didn't want to.
It was like a whole slap.
Hand,
like you know how you slap a hole with an open hand. Like
absolutely. That was more disrespectful than punching him out.
It was it's a TikTok of this dude who does Denzel impressions, and he was like,
King.
The dude with the dread,
like
he was like, there is spit residue on the stage right now. And whatever Oscar dinner he planned on eating tonight, he's not gonna be able to eat it because you slapped
exactly.
the taste out of his mouth.
Yeah.
He just said,
funny as
that
hell.
mofo back in the Cassie said, no, I'd be like, handle your shit, baby. We got money. Listen, right? You got money, so you could have had somebody go ahead and handle it for you if it was really a problem. Marcus said you gonna do it. Go all in, my ninja. Not Pookie, yes.
Not Pookie.
Syndrome said I would be a ratchet that went to school and dropped out the last year because I was tired of niggas and then started doing hair out the basement of my crib. I got on safety net. First of
No.
all, why are you that detailed
Oh.
about what type of ratchet you would have
Right. I'm
been?
saying like that's a
So
lot.
yeah.
Yeah, he thought
Do
That's
you
so
know this
detailed. That
person?
is
Is this
so
somebody
detailed.
that you know? Like,
That's
that's his other
definitely somebody he
personality.
know. Her name is Patrice or something like. Her name Patrice or Laquanda or Lashonda. It's a at the end of that name. Um
Mm.
Cliff O said, I think the biggest concern is Will's mental state. That was out of his character. And somebody said it on DL Hughley's, like he reposted it, but somebody said Will's actions show that he is tired of being emasculated and tired of being his family being the butt of jokes and all that kind of stuff. And let me find it. But I really do like I'm with her on that because there's only so much a person can take before they start spazzing out. Let's see.
Being a ovarian cancer survivor, and having your life change in a matter of a snap, and having to watch literally your hair fall out or wake up and your hair is on the pillow, or you rub it and your hair is in your hand. um like Miss Genesis said, people don't know what goes on behind your four walls. Everything ain't of a joke.
Mhm.
Yes, when it comes to
Mm-hmm.
actors, actresses, celebrity, they have to live their somewhat of a private life on the big screen and all of that. But what happens to the mental part that don't nobody see about? Everything ain't
Mm-hmm.
of joke. Chris was disrespectful because you are a comedian. Once again, you don't think about other people's feelings.
Mhm.
You don't think about their mindset, their heart, their soul. And suicide and death is rates is among us heavily. I've lost two pageant sisters within 6 months, and they think because we queens and we wear royalty and we do this and we do that, that nothing affects us. Once again, you don't know what lies behind someone's mental standpoint. You don't know what lies behind someone closed doors. And those moments when it comes to people health and safety and well-being are privatized. When you have to live it in a public, I've been there, done that. Being an artist and just not being an artist, but doing things in public views. Oh, you look nice to have cancer. Oh, that bald head looks so nice on you.
Bitch said to me the day I go to jail.
You know
Cause
what I'm saying?
no.
Like people don't understand that hurts. And bad as you want to, smack or say,
Mhm.
bitch, that fupa still look heavy on you. You know what I'm saying? Or your hair still look
Yeah.
nasty on you.
Not the
You know
fupa
what I'm
still look
saying?
heavy. First of
Right.
all, it is heavy.
You
No,
know,
Man,
but it still look heavy. You know what I'm saying? People don't. People
Tell
and
nobody.
it's to place that smile on your face, knowing in the inside your heart is doing this.
yeah,
You
yeah.
know, I saw a status where someone said Will did a whole apology. No, I wouldn't do shit. I wouldn't apologize for what? Because you're not thinking, you're allowing your profession to get away of your mental. Not saying, hey, Jada, you look well on how you are. Instead of changing the narrative, you turned it into your acting. You didn't even
Mhm.
you didn't even really have to say anything to her. Honestly,
Right.
there's about
and that's
50
the
other
part.
folks
Like,
out there
why do you
probably
keep bringing her up? Like, I feel like Jada dissed him at one point, and that's why he feels some type of
and
way.
probably could have, and that's fine.
Right.
But also at the same part of port standard, Chris goes through everybody goes through things behind their closed doors. So my thing is now let me find out what you went through. You know what I'm
Mm-hmm.
saying? So it's like who got to be the bigger person. So I felt like Jada had to put that smile, but then that nigga, who you think you is? You kind of smirk on your
But see,
face. You know what I'm saying?
right.
So we
Go
got
ahead,
to
So
Miss.
see,
say,
to that
hey,
point,
I gotta say hey to Dodie G and Antonia and my boy Steve Moses and my cousin Tiffany. Hey cousin. They over here on Facebook on my page commenting and whatnot. And I wanted to say hey to y'all. And before we keep going with this conversation, I just want to say tonight's lip is provided by it's provided by Royally Plug Cosmetics. Let me tell y'all something. These matte lipsticks is the bomb. Y'all see, I did all this drinking and this ain't came off. Listen, look, I just did that and that's all that came off my lip. Okay, matte and this shit is on point. Okay, check out Royally Plug Cosmetics. Let me say that. Okay, go ahead, John. I just had to throw that out there because you know I'm the brand.
I was gonna say, I was gonna say to that point, would you be mad if your man went up to the stage and bitch slapped him for that? You know what I'm saying? If your man knew what you were going through and that shit wasn't funny, would you be mad? I mean, I wouldn't grab my man. I would be all with the shit. Go up there, smack the shit out of him. Go ahead. I would totally be with the shits at that point. Yeah.
Personally, the personal side of me, you ain't wrong, but then we also got to understand that with this thing called professionalism, they easy to ready to snatch. That means snatch you off the airway, snatch you off the TV, snatch you
Cancel
off
culture.
anything.
Yep.
So it's like a two-way street. Hell no, I ain't pissed because that let me know you stood up for my feelings because you know what I go through behind closed door. But I gotta feel like I gotta put on for the people for 2.5 seconds. But the professional side of me, yeah, because you could have lose or risk it all. But there's always a comeback. There's always a comeback. But still, also at the same time, you know, you have to think about the professional part because you have to still be in characters for these people.
But even Will spoke to that. Will even spoke to that in his acceptance speech. He's like, everybody always looks at us as entertainers and we're supposed to be able to take a joke. We're supposed to be able to be on display and be all these different things all the time and just take it. But at what point is it like, okay, I don't feel like taking it no more?
And he was taking it to a certain extent though, because he even was up there like phony laughing at the jokes. But then I think it might have been something. It seemed like something happened before they even went to that event. That he like, nah, we ain't about to do that. She ain't happy. You ain't about to do this to my wife. Like, you just get fed up.
This
you said something quick. It was her face. It was the face she made.
She literally rolled her eyes. She still rolled her eyes. This picture on D.L. Hughley's page, it says, unpopular opinion. Will Smith slapping Chris Rock was misdirected anger and frustration behind becoming a joke, a meme, and the poster boy for emasculation by no fault of his own. Chris took that slap for everyone on social media who Will can't hit. Chris also took that slap because Will hasn't properly and effectively dealt with his anger and frustration with Jada.
So they saying that Chris was August? He slapped.
I mean, but they have been saying that. If you look
basically, right,
and all of this, that's what they've been saying.
They just saying like Chris was his punching bag, you know, pretty much. The fact that Will cannot like express his anger in the correct way, or that it was the fact that he is fed up. He fed up. Because if you look at it, everybody's talking about his kids, whether it's Willow or Jaden. They talking about his kids. They talking about all of that, all of that kind of stuff.
I think you need to block
Cliff Owen syndrome.
Bald head niggas with beards because these niggas is going crazy now.
What?
Martyr.
Jindro said, I'm not gonna judge any reaction a man has in defending his wife. For me, it don't matter what he did. Hey, listen. What his DL talking about? Cliff O said Chris Rock needs the baby security. They be getting niggas off that stage ASAP.
Real quick.
Listen, he needs some because they was at him, okay? And
They
then
need
not a
whole
martyr
armor
bitch
security.
slap. Chris a bitch slap martyr. Man, we finna put y'all off here.
That's funny as hell.
Oh, listen, let me tell y'all. I just know that for me, it's kind of in the middle because I would be like, yes, babe, that's what you do. Like, that's how you show me you love me. That's how you show me you love me. You slap a nigga in the middle of the Oscars. At the Oscars. They don't even want niggas in there to begin with, but you slapped the nigga at the Oscars.
Baby.
We don't get to come back next year, but you know, we did what we did.
We ended with a bang.
Yep. Cho said nigga reached his breaking point and it just so happened to be at the wrong quote parentheses right time. I've been there.
Yeah.
Shit ain't fun.
Yeah.
Let me tell you.
That's
Trosh, to see Trosh snap is it is the oddest thing I've ever witnessed in life. Cause I'm like, nigga, you is so cool. And to see you come out of character, I was scared. And Cliff said, party over. Listen, you had to be there to understand why that's funny. But that shit is hilarious. But to see Trosh like come out of that cool, calm demeanor and like be ready to be like a Thundercat, this nigga was like, I'm ready. Like, he was jumping out his skin like the Grinch. When the Grinch was in the camera, he was like, that's how Trosh was. Like, it was crazy. But yes, to see him in that aspect and like him, like, that was wild. I was like, oh Lord.
I mean, who don't want to do that? Have a little bit of thug in them, though. Who don't want that?
Like that.
Bro, listen, let me tell you something. Trosh, that's bro, I'm strong. That might not be the time you was referring to, but that's the time that I witnessed like you snap a little bit. I'm strong. But Trosh is angry and strong at this time that I'm talking about. I was tired. I needed some water and a cheeseburger when I was done.
Right now.
I need a cheeseburger now to finish this wine.
Man.
But
I ain't finished it.
I understand. Hey, Shamika Sanders, where you come from, girl?
Yeah.
She said, speaking to the apology, I don't think he was sorry for slapping them, but he was regretful that it happened at the Oscars and took away from his moment because people will talk more about the slap than him winning an Oscar. Mm-hmm. So his regret lies in that. Yeah. Okay, I joined late, so if anyone already said this, my bad.
Don't call me.
Nobody said that, girl. Hey, girl, come on in here. Yes, a cheeseburger, Cassie. Listen, we had a little bit, and everybody been out here drinking, and so I don't think I'm hungry at this point. Man. I was trying not to eat before I got on here. Listen, let me know when it's done. I'm finna pull up. You got some more mild sauce in the refrigerator? I'm finna pull up, okay?
Baby, I'm finna actually make some mild sauce in a minute.
Listen, let me tell you something. Just let me know when it's ready.
And your $1 million pie. I got 3 of them to make.
She ready for me to come outside, y'all. She want me to come outside tonight because she said she making me a pie. Listen, just let me know what time it's ready tomorrow, and I'm gonna pull up on you. I'm gonna pull up on you.
Wait, it was Samuel L. Jackson first.
Yeah, he got an honorary. He got an honorary Oscar, I think.
Mm-hmm.
Sure did.
And Syndrome said, "Bro was moving like Megazord on Power Rangers." Wait, why did I see that in my head? Oh my god! I can just see all of that happening.
It's getting dancing to just be with it.
Cassie said, "Girl, I was finna go home and make some chicken." Listen, she already in the house. She's finna make chicken. As soon as that chicken ready, I'm pulling up. I want a piece. I want 2 wings and a piece of bread, okay, and a little hot sauce. Shamika said, "I got some wine over here, Genesis. So if you run out, come on, okay."
See, I moved to hard liquor now. I'm good.
Listen, Genesis
said
over
hard
there
liquor
talking
now.
slow, okay? So you know she ain't coming outside. She done got to talking slow.
Nah,
That's
not
when
at
you
all.
know a nigga done reached their cap. They done reached their limit and decided that at this point, I'ma just go lay down.
Go now.
Go
Come on
lay
in the room.
down. Go lay down. Hush your boy, Mouse said all y'all yes.
Thank you. How strong is y'all liquor? Because mine must not be strong enough. I don't
It was
understand.
strong, but
Mine's pretty good.
I'm on honey jack now.
You
Mine's
had an
pretty
edible,
good.
Michelle. You don't count.
Yeah.
Yes, I do. I do.
I made it through almost 2 bottles.
Holla.
Go.
I'm not gonna show the label, but I'm almost done with the wine. So
I'm gonna say 1.5 because this look about half of one that's in the cup.
I see that was good. What you had, Connie. I heard that was good.
Listen, it'll get you right.
yeah. Baby, this is the Buzzball Ministry. Let me tell you about the Buzzball Ministry.
I'm gonna go get that.
Come on in the room.
Yeah, I'm gonna go get some of those.
Come on in the room. Syndrome said, "Hell yeah, Genesis, it's whiskey time for me. What kind of whiskey you drinking?" Oh, it's this one whiskey. It is.
Party over there. The party over there.
Yeah.
Nah, Jack Daniels. You need some honey lemonade with that.
Man.
Bless your spirit.
Man.
Syndrome.
I got some Wingstop thigh bites upstairs.
I gotta find this whiskey. It's so good with cherry Pepsi.
Can somebody suggest a good bourbon though? I want to try
sure. Let me ask my people on Bourbon and Bullshit. Make sure y'all check them out on YouTube. Bourbon and Bullshit, Tequila and Bullshit. They was on here. Mouth said the Fat Girl Chronicles Tipsy Edition. First of all,
what it is.
This
What
is
it
not
is.
the first time we've been on here tipsy.
What it is.
When we had Tequila and Bullshit on here and we played the Book of Questions, we were slapped. Because anytime somebody said take a shot, we was taking a shot. And it was tequila, okay? So we was on here playing.
Yeah, it was some crazy word.
For 2 hours. 2 hours. Where anytime somebody said take a shot, we took a shot. So we was lit on that episode. Make sure y'all go check it out. Yes, Cass. Listen, let me show you. Remember I showed y'all and there was still something left in here? It's just this little.
It's not gone.
But it's in the cup. It's in the cup. Tro said you said you were breastfeeding, Robert. Yours don't need to be strong.
Why are you always commenting on what I got to say?
Y'all need to get
break out the whiskey, Mr. Daniel.
Don't worry about what's in Robert's cup. Everybody about to go to sleep in a minute.
I'm about to go sleep real good.
I'm gonna sleep so good.
Baby, listen, I'm gonna have this little Aldi pizza, you know, the big ass pizza that's like an extra large. I'm gonna season it up real good. Put a little extra cheese on it and call it one. I was gonna put
if the fellas were paying any type of attention, they would be making sure that we had our drinks. Because if they see how we went from one level to the next, See, I gotta pay attention to the
You better
ladies
tell him.
edition.
You better tell him.
Trying to let y'all know. I'm
So
trying to put y'all up on game.
Tro said that baby gonna be in it. Chris O said buzz balls are the devil. The
They
devil.
strong as hell though.
It's the
I'm
devil.
about to find
No,
out.
baby, just eat. No.
I
What
gotta
is that?
find
Which one is
it.
that? The green apple?
It's
I
the
think that's
app,
regular.
the tequila
margarita.
Rita. That's it.
Yeah, that's the
All the
margarita
other
one.
ones taste like cough syrup. Just the tequila Rita is the only one that tastes like sense.
I can't do tequila no more.
That's
I
it.
gotta ask
The
my
rest
You
of
said
brother.
it
them
tastes
taste
like.
like cough.
You said it tastes like what though? It tastes like what?
Tequila Rita tastes like a margarita. The rest of them taste like cough syrup.
Oh,
Mm.
damn. That's the edible. I was like, it tastes like sex.
Tequila Rita.
That's what I heard.
You said that's
You heard
edible.
what?
Oh, baby.
What's the edible? How you
You know.
That's what I heard.
edible? No way.
Hey man, hey Big Beats. He said, "Oh shit, I'm late to the party." Hey ladies. Hey
Hey,
ladies.
Big
Hey.
Listen.
I
Mouse said
swear
if I
they
had the
are
link,
up
I
in
was
here
coming on oiled
cranking.
up body rolling.
Well, look, I'm so sad that we
He
don't see
said
the
that
body
I
roll today.
need to
Don't
send you the
think we
So
was
link.
sad.
Let me stop.
Not
And he said
oiled
that I need
up
to send you
and
the link.
body ready for what? To do some
right.
push-ups? What you
Oiled
doing?
up and body
Oiled up
rolling.
and ready for what? To cut
I
a little
don't know.
throat? What
Hold
you
up.
coming?
I'm a little
You coming to
ashy
lay out?
today.
What?
Wait a minute, Tro. Who you calling the lush? We is ladies. We is not
Ladies,
Why
lush.
we gotta be a
ladies
lush
don't be
like
lush
wine?
sip.
I was gonna say I'm fine.
Listen,
I'm just drinking
Sophisticated.
juice.
We sophisticated. We ain't rolling on
I'm
the floor
good.
nothing.
you damn
Syndrome said
right.
me and Genesis
That's
Unique are
right.
now best
You
friends.
already
She not
know.
drinking tequila no more.
You already know. I don't like tequila. I didn't did that in my college days, and
I like the
Wait a minute,
pina colada
isn't he
one,
the
but
one
I
that
be
said we
lit
could
after
be
one
best
and a
friends?
half.
How could? Mm-mm.
he got a lot of best friends on.
I'm right. I'm like, Syndrome, you ain't never said me and you could be best friends.
he got best
Right.
friends for different stages
Wait,
in
look.
his life.
You everybody best friend now.
Genesis, you ain't never said we could be best friends, Syndrome. You little
Ooh.
ratchet.
Ooh, ratchet.
Mouse said y'all not tipsy, y'all ass is drunk. We is
No, we
not.
not.
We are
We
ladies.
Totally
know
not.
exactly what's going
Who
on
said
right
that?
now.
Totally
I gotta go
not.
to Bible study.
Totally
today.
not.
What you talking about?
Not Bible
You damn right.
Oh.
That's right.
Honey, now what did I just say?
I cannot.
Well, listen. I mean, we can keep going, but I know y'all. We all is jacked. Okay. He said we all
Not
best
me.
friends. We're the three best friends that anybody can have. We're the three
You
best
and me,
friends
let's
that
grab
anybody can
apart.
have. We're the three best friends that
Oh, best
anybody
friend
can have.
is
And we'll
Charlie.
never, ever, ever. Y'all remember that from the Hangover? I mean, he was singing that.
Mm-mm.
Probably something.
So we used to sing that to
I
me and
don't
my
know what you're
friends
talking
used to sing that to
I
each
don't
other.
remember that part.
We're the three best friends that anybody can have.
about. I love Robert. Robert said,
So
I don't know what you're talking about.
I don't remember that part.
the mouse said, Miss Bond, you can't drink on booby duties.
Tell them stay
I
out
have
the business.
business in the freezer. Lord Jesus.
You can't, I swear you can't do nothing.
Dodie said, I think I'm in FB.
Nothing.
I'm gonna think I'm in Facebook jail. You ain't in jail if you can see your comment.
I think the whole
See how
group
y'all
needs
do
to be in
friends with
Facebook
all
jail.
of
I'm
y'all,
about to
huh?
report
Yeah,
all
but
y'all.
you was just singling people out, and
Can we
you know.
I'm just saying, like you just said, we was best friends and shit.
Oh, can we?
The
The
mouse
hell?
said Bible study gonna be smelling
Okay.
like wine and wings with mild sauce.
Oh,
The ring? Hey,
Mild sauce.
yeah.
Miss Lynn got the
I
mild
need
sauce,
you
baby.
to
I make some
filter
mild
him.
sauce.
Cliffo
need you-
said, wait until the camera's cut off. Y'all feeling real nice. I've been here the whole time.
If y'all get
We
any
saw you before,
messages-
but you was on my personal page, Dodie. You wasn't on here. So we saw you, which is why I said something to you not too long ago about y'all being on my personal page.
It's just gonna smell like First Communion when it's a turn to your neighbor and everybody say hi.
Now we turned water into wine.
Turn to your
Hallelujah.
neighbor and say, neighbor.
whiskey.
Turn to your
Neighbor.
neighbor and snatch your wig off and say, we exposing folks tonight.
Not the wig off. No.
And ain't nobody got no wig on either.
Ain't nobody got no wig on. Man, I should have came on here with my real hair, but then
Okay.
y'all would have questioned what was wrong with me if I would have came on here with my hair looking how it was
No, we
looking.
wouldn't. No, we wouldn't.
Not at all.
Yeah, you would
Not
have.
at all.
My hair looked like a bunch of spiders
Really
underneath.
speak for yourself, 'cause
I look like I got
right.
antennas right here.
I need a whole retwist, girl.
I look like I got
and
antennas
girl
right
bye.
here. I just took my little braids out that I had. So I had Bantu knots. So, and then I had two braids hanging down the front, and then I had Bantu knots going back like that. So if I would have came on here after I took all of that out of my hair, y'all would have been like, is she for real?
But is it a
Is she
fantasy
for
to
real?
have a dude that is it a fantasy to have a dude help you take that shit out? Like is there dudes that really
Fantasy,
want to
but
help
it
you
would
out?
be
hair.
nice. It's not a fantasy, but it would be nice to have some help.
He showed up. He
You
cut
want
out.
me to
It
shut
would
up?
be.
Let me tell you something. You want me to shut up? Reel my scalp. Go ahead and be like, babe, just shut up. And I'm like,
Yeah. Dudes don't putting y'all up on
Let
game.
me tell y'all something. Dudes be low key rubbing their women hair, perming their hair,
shut up.
washing their hair, and it feels good. The low key.
Gee, can you
We just
block
can't put
the
it out
bald
there.
head niggas, please?
all
You
of them
block
on
them
here now.
all.
All four of them.
Block them
all
all.
four of them. Do you hear me?
Cliffo said, I'm enjoying this though. Y'all need to do this more often. The next
This was
time we
fun
do it,
as
we gonna
hell.
have Cassie on here.
Yes.
Yeah, Cassie needs to come on because she be down for stuff.
Ooh,
Listen,
ooh,
baby,
y'all gonna be
Cassie is like my
censoring
young
every
spirit
other word
animal.
of Cassie.
She is
Oh
my
my
young
God.
spirit animal, and I love her
Are you
so
sure
much.
that's what you want? You sure that's
Yes.
what you want? Birthday child. Our birthday child.
No.
Disclaimer.
Tro said, y'all look.
Oh, baby, Cassie belongs
Shut
to
up.
you.
That's her
Michelle,
baby.
Cassie
Cassie
belongs to you.
belongs to me.
Oh,
Uh-huh.
tell that girl to come on here. I might have to see her. We might have to go out to eat or something. Yeah, tell her
Oh,
to
she
come
would
on.
love it.
Tell the doors
She
of the
would
church
love
So
is
it.
let me
open.
tell you something. I controlled Genesis. Did I do okay tonight?
Yes.
Okay,
Hell
because
yeah.
I muted a
Because I
lot of
sure
times.
didn't hear that. Yeah, you good.
I muted a lot of times
You
because
see Trocha and say nothing. So
What you muting stuff for?
y'all was talking about me before we even got on here. So I made sure that I
No,
muted.
I was trying to look out for you because you know
I
Trocha is
know.
petty as hell.
He
and he would have been
is.
listening.
And he would have said something.
I was looking out
But
for
our
you.
listenership would have probably went up 50%.
Well,
That's what I'm saying. You had to mute that shit.
well, don't mute the next one then, girl. Go ahead, take that on.
Hold on.
Right.
Let me do it in the mic.
Oh my
See?
God, y'all stupid. I love this.
Necessary.
This was dope.
Syndrome said, Michelle, we definitely friends. Genesis and our BFs and drinking buddies. Leo Rochelle, we're gonna start a revolution together.
That's what's up.
And she got her hair right.
That's what's up.
We got to learn to serve the brother man and the other man. Touch my hair, I'm going to
No
sleep.
doubt.
Listen, let me tell you, Cassie, that is the way to go ahead and get me to shut up.
Y'all heard that, man. We like scalp massages.
He said, what mouth call them bald head, big head niggas? He call them the big head motherfuckers. He don't even call them bald head. He just say big head motherfuckers.
Yo.
Listen, Syndrome said Cassie gonna be bussing. Cassie
Indeed.
she thought Rome and Cliffo were the same person, even though we're coming at the same time.
Listen, she might be a little tipsy too. She might be
And
tipsy.
Cho said, thought y'all were one nutty nigga talking to himself. Just going. Like one after another. That would be like me coming as Tiffany Rochelle.
Like the
and Leo
alternate
Rochelle at the
personalities
same
and
time.
shit.
Oh,
Alternate personalities texting and shit.
yes, that's what Mouth call y'all. He call y'all
Interesting.
the big head motherfuckers. He don't never call y'all bald head niggas with beards or none of that. He call y'all the big head motherfuckers.
The
So
name is
listen.
the name is wrong, but I love it.
I don't know what song I hear, but I'm grooving. It's a song.
I'm thinking I'm about to bop with you. I'm like, I'm slightly high. What she dancing to?
Okay.
I don't know.
I have a question though.
Yes.
So, as a business owner, has any of y'all friendships changed?
Hell yeah.
Like,
Hell yeah, because everybody
how-
can't go with you. Everybody cannot go. Everybody
that
can't
right
go with
there.
you.
Hell yeah to the yeah.
Everybody cannot go with you. They can't
That's
go with
facts.
you.
That's facts.
They
They
can't
not.
go.
They don't
Like
deserve to
Wale
be on that
said, when I
level.
was going up, why you didn't see the stairs, my nigga? The stairs was there for both of us. You didn't see them, so I don't know what to tell you. I
You
walked up. You
tripped.
could have walked up. You could have
You
walked up the
tripped,
same
nigga.
stairs I walked up.
You tripped. I kept
Damn
walking.
right.
So
Okay.
it is what it is.
But see, that's the other thing why I appreciate
Everybody
energy so much.
Mm-hmm.
Say that again.
everybody
I
that's
think the
saying
biggest frustration.
you. My bad. Go ahead, Robin.
It's okay. Go ahead.
Oh, shit.
I think the biggest frustration comes, especially when you start in a business, is not seeing the support that you
Mhm.
want to see from your friends. It's like, no, you don't have to necessarily shop. You don't have to buy anything. You don't have to come nowhere. Share posts.
Yeah.
Like my post, comment. If you don't want to watch the podcast, turn it on and just let it play in the background so I can get the views on it. Like
Exactly.
there's so many other ways for people to support besides monetarily.
Mhm.
And you can just get so frustrated trying to explain that to people, or just, but then you see them doing the same things for other folks, and it's just like, well, what? Well, you can't share my life. It gets so frustrating.
It's Kanye for me. I'm sorry.
That's it.
But you're right.
And
All
so
of that.
you just
All
get
of
to
that.
I think
Absolutely.
I'm at a point now where I'm just like, if you want to share, you're gonna support, you're gonna do whatever you're gonna do, but don't and this is the non-saved part of me, because a lot of me is saved, but there's still some parts that the oil didn't rub in all the way.
You're a work in progress.
I'm a work in progress.
That's right. That's right.
There's a
That's
part of
right.
me that's just like, I can't wait until I get to this place where I'm working towards, so that I can look back at you and say, oh, I'm sorry, you missed the train, it's gone now.
That
You
part.
know?
Yep.
That's right.
Yes, Lord. Yes,
That's right.
Lord. I hear you, Robin. I hear you.
That's right. That's it. I mean, everybody definitely can't go with you. And you can't expect the people that's in your immediate circle to support you. And I think
That's
I
it.
got very disappointed. I got so disappointed in the people that I expect to support me,
And they
and they
don't.
didn't. And
Mhm.
then I had someone who was a complete stranger, didn't know me from a can of freaking
And they'll
paint,
be the one.
support me better than my closest friends. Now, that's not to say that that there are my close inner circles that don't support me. They do. But the other outside layer who I thought was going to support because I am Michelle, they didn't do that shit, and I had to go outside of my sphere of influence to look for um support and to look for gain and stuff like that. And I think it's a shame sometimes, but you have to put that in your business plan as well. Like you can't count on, like you have to have different sphere of influences And you got to know who you can count on, who's your A people, who's your B people, who's your C people, who's your D people. Because not everybody from that circle is going to support your ass.
That's true.
So
That's
you
right.
got to hustle like nobody knows who the hell you are. Get out there and do
Yep.
your shit. Just go do your shit.
And to piggyback on that, um, I'm thankful for my sister. Um, to know me is to
Mm-hmm.
truly love me. To know me is to love me.
Mhm.
And I am a privatized person. Like, I don't care about you putting a status out or all of that above. But to sit up here and call a person or let a person know verbal, not through a text, but let a
Mm-hmm.
person know verbal how proud you are of them.
Mm-hmm.
I tell anybody support,
Mhm.
anybody can be there as a body, but them
Yep.
behind the scenes, them calls, them you feeling my energy. Now she the pipe back on. I can talk to her now.
Are you
But
talking to
I
me,
think
baby?
yeah,
Oh.
yeah, I really was. I thank my boo because she knows me. I don't I'm okay with you putting a little blast for, blast out. I give my girl kudos. But to pick up the phone and just say, I'm proud of you. To
Yeah.
say, I see you doing what you're doing. I see that everything that you have discussed with me personal to come to pass and still working on things. And she'll tell you in a minute. If I don't know nothing, I'll be like, I don't know nothing. Because I'm not a person, I'm not a person that is not teachable, that's coachable.
She
And
will. And she'll be like, I don't know how to do this shit. Tell me how to do it. Show me how to do it.
and that's just me, because you have people that's out there and you can go to them and say, hey, honestly, I don't know how to do that. Can you show me? They be like, oh, okay, I will. But they never do. So for Tia to sit up here and take me behind closed doors and show me things and be like, nah, bitch, you still ain't get it. Okay, we'll take it to a different level. Maybe my ADHD kicked in or something.
Wait a
Not the
minute.
ADHD though.
But you know what I'm saying? I'm
Mhm.
skeptic because I'm from the show me state. You know what I'm saying? Sometimes you
Yeah.
gotta show me things. So for that is alone is one of the reasons why I love Tiffany,
Mm-hmm.
because if she sees it in you, no matter what she's personally going through,
Yeah.
she gonna still find that energy to pour back into you. You know what I'm
So you
saying? To
want
say
you want me
things
to cry?
that
It's
no,
ladies'
baby,
night.
I don't
I
want
It's
you to
don't.
cry, but
ladies'
I
night.
A
look,
little bit.
look, let me go on inside and give you
That
some
one.
tissue. You need some
That
tissue,
one
baby?
glory tear that goes down your face like that. Yeah.
I need some water.
But to take that time behind closed
Not the
doors,
raw
because I tell
tissue.
anybody, them closed, not the
Not the mother of the church
Sorry.
bra tissue where it's tucked in right
right.
next to
You
her
go
face
down in your
and it smell
you
like white
like
diamond.
Not white diamonds though.
It
white
smells like
diamonds
white
and peppermint.
diamonds.
Smell like red bull.
White
Mm.
diamonds and peppermint.
Damn.
Oh.
So to see her even go through what she goes through, and take time to pour into people and push me. You know what I'm saying? I can't speak for nobody else but to push me, because she know my goals. She know what I'm trying to do. And even though the support that I honestly should have that I don't have, she tells me, hey, you can still do it. And that right there gives me more life, and that's why I'm pushing her, because by the summertime, she will have a single out for her birthday. Okay.
But I mean, one of the keys to success is that when you're trained or when your car isn't moving, you get the hell out when you push somebody else's car. You know what I'm saying? And
Yeah.
so, because of that, there are definitely people on this podcast. Like, I haven't known Tiffany for a long period, Leah Rochelle for a long period of time, probably a year or a little bit over that. And because of the whole podcast, I became invested in it. You know what I'm saying? I became a part of my weekly regimen. And so, again, if my shit ain't rolling like it's supposed to be rolling, get the hell out and push somebody else's car to see them moving forward. And so, there's a time where I will offer whatever I can offer, whether it's encouragement by words, whether it's doing something by deeds. You know what I'm saying? That's the whole key to success because that's coming back around to you some
So this
kind
the
of
part
way.
where y'all gonna make
It
me cry.
definitely is.
Is that what
Yeah.
y'all doing?
Yeah,
Right?
I want to see the glory
That's the
tear that
part?
comes down the
Not the glory.
It's a
Have we
glory
reached
tear
that
that come
part of
down
the
right here.
Have we reached that
No,
part of the show?
no, I mean that's real talk though. I mean, any
Hey,
type of
look, are we
business,
just drunk friends
you
that
have
get
to know
drunk
that.
and when we get tipsy, then we start
We
crying?
start telling each other how much we love each other.
God love you.
It's all
I do
right.
love y'all. I
My
do love
favorite.
y'all. I
It's
do
my
love y'all.
favorite.
I
And
need
I
Yep.
to stop
love
Even
it.
even though the Bond Chronicles don't know who Keep It Super Successful is on YouTube, but that's me, and I be on there talking some shit. Y'all don't know who I am, but
That's
me.
No,
Michelle.
I know who
She's
you are. I think I've had to tell Ray who you were though, because he would say, "Keep It Super Successful" said this. I'm just like that. She's in the group. She's in
yeah.
the group, the assembly,
The
Yeah.
assembly.
the
Yeah.
assembly.
Tro
The assembly.
said she said fuck the show just start grooving along.
That's what
That's
ladies
who
need
did.
is. That's what
I
ladies
did.
Not
I'm
me.
sorry.
is. Like,
Oh.
Genesis came with the extra real question. Friends be the last one to support if they support, says Cassie. Um Dodie G said, hell yeah. And so somebody had to go. Somebody had to go. Cliff O said, I'm cutting people out slowly but surely. Cassie said, had to make an executive decision. No, ain't nobody cut me off. Let me tell y'all while I left.
With the
While I put the camera off, I had to put my piece in the oven.
I got some dark eyes waiting for me. That's what I
That's
got.
the only reason why I had cut the camera off. I had to put the piece in the oven because I'm like, oh my God, I am
I got
starving.
some
We're going to keep going. I mean, I'm good if we're going to keep rolling. I need to put my piece in the oven and y'all going to see me smash a couple of slices when they ready, but I'm here. Syndrome said Connie Wilder.
Hey, put the time through the phone.
Cho told Connie go to bed. Cliff O said that damn
Why she gotta go
buzzball
to
is
bed?
selling in right about now. Casey said, I don't respect nobody who don't support my mama.
That's right.
Who don't support her mama?
I'm sitting here like, where did that come from? I'm like, damn, did I miss something? I need to stop drinking.
Dodie said Connie about to speak in tongues.
You need to drink some more.
Right.
I'm out.
Cliff O said the ones closest to you love you, but hate to see you doing better than them is sickening. Cassie said sickening,
That's
yo.
a fact.
That's a fact.
Sickening, yo.
Genesis said facts. Ivy said Leo has a mothering nature. Listen, I was born somebody's mama. I'm supposed to be somebody's mama, but I was somebody's mama in another life.
You can be my mama.
Hey, Mario available. Mario, you ready?
Not you calling the baby out the room. Dodie G said the Drunk Chronicles is lit tonight. We're not the Drunk Chronicles.
We're not. We should be keeping it
Every
real.
night on a Tuesday.
Communion every night on a Tuesday. I
Hello.
know it was
Shamika, you in my business.
What
You
she
is
say?
in my business. In my business.
I know,
okay?
right, Shamika? She just won't let it out. She gonna cuss me out on the phone in a little bit.
Let me tell y'all something. Y'all know about to have me crying on here. I am not about to be the drunk best friend that's drunk and crying.
Hi.
You're amongst friends. You're amongst family. It's okay.
It's never
It's
part.
okay.
Syndrome, I'm finna block you.
It
He
was
said this
You
feel
should
like
have
that
been
situation.
blocked him.
This feel like that
He
situation.
said,
I know.
let's see the way they exhale.
Shoo, shoo, shoo,
The one where she say, "I'm still a good girl." Is that the one?
And I
He
see
said,
it.
or and set it off.
Who Cleo though?
I'm
Who's
Stony.
Cleo? Who
I'm,
Cleo?
I'm Stony. I'm Stony.
Who Cleo though? Y'all
Wait.
playing.
I don't know who I am. I just want to survive. That's really it.
UTT.
The only one
Oh,
that
I'm
didn't
sorry.
survive.
I don't
What's the
want to
girl? What's the girl that didn't survive?
I need that money.
Everybody
That's the one.
does.
I need that money.
Cliffo said every single one of you all are dope. I needed this. Even though it was a lot of jokes, it was a lot of real talk. Oh, Cliffo.
Come on here, Cliff.
That's
Dirty
what's
G!
up.
I'm calling him back Cliff this week because
I'm
last
about
week he
to
was
block
getting on your
Dodie.
ass.
Dodie said, I thought Tiff had to go drunk boo boo.
Oh,
Don't do my boo. We hungry.
Right. Don't say that about her.
Yeah.
Cause I ain't gonna tell y'all, but I started some chicken wings.
Listen, baby, ain't nobody even mad at you.
I'm not.
Yes, Robin, yes. Go get it. Oh, get it. Because at this point, we just shooting the shit. The show been over. We just on here shooting the shit at this point. We really having a ladies' night, a virtual ladies' night. Y'all just get to view it.
I know
That's how it's rolling at this point.
Do we have that? Is there any music moments at all?
No.
I know
If I lose my spot
my
to this panel, I
I
quit.
quit.
how he not even on the show tonight and he quitting? How does that work?
I don't know.
Trosh,
I just want to survive.
Trosh, I can't do the high C, bro. We got you.
I quit. I quit. That's gross. I quit.
Baby, look, let me tell y'all something. Y'all see this thing right here?
What is that? That's the buzz ball.
That's the
Where you
buzz ball.
get that at?
And the liquor stores provided to you.
Liquor store.
Trosh, I represented you. Your shit, your internet goes out every 5 seconds. I represented you.
But why she
I represented you,
It's
Trosh.
Rita Buzz Ball, okay? Tell them Miss Lynn sent you.
I like the
Is
way
that
you
only
said
in
it.
Indianapolis? Because I'm in Waukegan, so
You can get them anywhere.
can
Oh,
I
you
tell
can get them
them
anywhere.
I like the way
Miss
she
Lynn?
said it.
Hey,
Yeah, you can tell
they
them
got
Miss
the
Lynn
big
sent you.
Buzz Ball.
Is
The
it
big
really
Miss
one.
called
Lynn
buzz
said
ball?
you need
Wait,
a
how
64
big?
ounce.
It's about this big.
Damn, for real?
Baby, I'll put it in the group chat later. It's about that big, 64
Please.
ounce.
54.
So to Trosh, I want to let you. I want to let you know I represented you. My internet went out twice, and I came back. And I can't believe this shit.
He said they don't do that no more. He said they don't do that no more.
Go out the room.
I love y'all. I appreciate y'all for being
You
here.
don't do that no more? Okay.
Robin, go get your plate, baby. If you want to come back, you can come back. Y'all ready to go? Or we just gonna ride this thing out?
I need this to come down some. Come on, let's keep going till this come down. What else we
Love
talk
come
about?
down.
We were supposed to
Nah,
talk
we can
about
do that.
friends.
Ooh, you make my
Yeah, we never
love
talked about the friendships. Like
come down.
friendship.
Oh, we never talked about the friendship.
Man, them friends
I've,
be
lo- I've, lo-
jealous. They be hating.
I've lost some friendships. I've lost some friendships being in business.
Dang, for real?
Go
I
ahead and
totally
start.
did.
Do you think
I
that?
just thank God for Tiffany.
Do you understand why?
T said, are they going to know Miss Lynn and ATL? I may have to get the buzz ball. She was just in that ATL.
Baby, I will bring the buzz ball to you next week, baby. She in the ATL, I'll bring it to you, baby. I'll be down there Tuesday. Y'all come. A matter of fact, while y'all got it, while Leo Rachel is she doing a thug thizzle off. Let me tell y'all to vote for me real quick, okay? Let me go on and put my promotion out there. Being America's Beauty Plus National, all right? Y'all come on and vote for me, all right? I need all the people's choice. Every vote is $1. So y'all go ahead and we're going to start the bidding off at $5. We're going to get a $5 offering. We're going to get a $5 offering trade going on in here, okay? $5. When we got the $10 ministry, we can get the $10 ministry. Every vote is $1. Okay. So as we pass around this offering tray, I want y'all to dig deep down in your pockets. Okay. Because we only gonna pass this offering tray around one time. We ain't gonna do no 2 or 3 or 4, 5.
Cliffo, shut your mouth. Tell me I'm about to burn that
I'm
piece.
sorry. I'm gonna support, but I'm way too high for that fight. Go ahead, finish.
So we're gonna start this voters' choice awards off at $5. $5. Can I get $5? What person to the church gonna bring $5? Right. $5 now.
Listen, if y'all don't bring $5 to the table, y'all whack.
$5. That's the $5 offering tray. Now, if you love me, you're gonna vote $10. And that's 10 votes. And if you really love me, come on, give me $20. Give me $20.
How
That's all I need is $20. $20 for 20 votes. All right. Tell the Lord thank you.
What we passing around? What we passing?
I don't even know.
The collection plate.
Oh, we pass around that People's Choice voters tray.
Oh, y'all passing around a collection plate?
That People's
Hold
Choice
on.
voters tray.
Y'all want to pass around the collection plate?
Yeah.
The Cash App is
Collection.
$ PGC podcast. Y'all want to pass around that collection plate?
Thanks. Thanks.
Yeah, y'all want to pass
Thanks.
around that collection plate?
But put it in the comments though, so they could do it.
Oh, you right. Hold on.
You
Now,
know,
you know me, I was over here soliciting my votes for the People's Choice for next week. I got
The champ is here.
Robin.
You said pass the blunt, Joe Church.
Oh,
What
Trosh, you
happened,
need the
Robin?
blunt, baby. I got that too, honey.
Robin over there sniffing.
She too happy. She too happy to get this meal though.
Listen, I ain't mad at her because y'all finna see me eat a whole little piece. All right.
No, but Robin asked a question about losing friends, though, right? Is that what you
Okay, yeah,
asked?
let's talk about the friend.
I asked a question.
Yeah, you said something about the
Oh
friend.
no!
Yeah, you
I said
you
we
were talking
hadn't-
about
I said we hadn't talked about friends yet.
Oh, let's talk about it then, baby. Let's
I
talk
think
about
we
friends.
should.
What about your friends? Are they gonna be your friend? Are they gonna let you down? Oh, what about your friend? What about your friends?
Why we all look like
Are
we
they gonna
danced to
be
different
low
songs?
down? Right, we all should have been to the left and then the right.
I'm gonna turn that back on you.
Look, I mean, it's to be a little too friendly, so to
So to
speak,
speak, hypothetically safe. How's it play? Creativity, do whatever mistaken I'm supposed to be.
Hey,
Only mistaken I mean, do whatever mistaken I'm supposed to be. To call me out to be next to me. I don't know the rest.
She got the lead.
What you are now viewing
No.
is what we are really like after we have alcohol.
The views and comments are not
Pull over that ass.
indicative of the Fat Girl Chronicles podcast.
This is what happens when women get alcohol in their system with their friends. They're kicking
Pull over
it.
that ass too fast.
Whoop, whoop.
So yeah, I mean, definitely you'll lose some friends,
Robin, what
and
you
you gotta be
eating?
prepared for that. I know, because she making it good.
Eating.
Yeah, because that's
What's that?
I ate
honestly
some jambalaya earlier.
Oh, because I was about to say, is it mashed potatoes?
that's how
Yeah,
you
mashed
really
potatoes.
I don't know, but that just sounds real good right about now. Is it mashed
It
potatoes?
do with some gravy on top.
See, I was smelling it. I
Mario,
was
come in
smelling
here and cook this chicken, boy.
it. No.
Not Mario. Mario.
I'm calling the
want
baby
free
and cook the chicken. Hey, listen.
You
At
wanna
this
eat?
point, I'm glad that there's so many of y'all still here with us.
Thank you.
Like, we appreciate y'all for kicking it for Ladies Night. I
love
mean,
you.
we almost into our third hour.
Are we?
Hey,
Oh,
when you having fun, baby. Hey, Trey.
No, but legit, who lost friends though? Legit, who lost friends? that
Not
they were
yet.
doing the businesses.
Wait, Shamika, what was
say-
specific?
I say they're not friends. I say they was low key haters because my thing is I'm with Miss Robin about the sharing of the posters, the give you the kudos, even buying something. She sound like Jennifer Lewis. Who sound like Jennifer
Yeah.
Lewis?
You sounded like Jennifer
Who?
Lewis. You.
I like it
Me.
though. I like it.
I
I
mean,
like
Shamika,
it.
because I don't know. I didn't see her chewing, but I saw her like scooping it, and I was like, "Ooh, is
It look like
that
mashed potatoes again.
mashed potatoes?" Because I
Baby,
could
don't
go for
take the
some mashed
chicken
potatoes
now
and
and just
gravy.
sit it on the stove, baby. You gotta put it. Get the skillet. Don't just sit the chicken
And
on the
she
stove.
telling him how to cook the chicken in the skillet.
We actually know how to cook the chicken though.
Yeah,
How
I
old
said
is
take
this
the
child?
chicken out so you can cook it. Yeah, you gonna cook tonight? A man that don't cook don't eat. Hey,
So
you
cook tonight
oh, well, if you ain't hungry, put the shit back up then.
at 10:45. You gonna cook tonight though?
That is the fast of the food. The fast how fast you cook the food. That's why it's called fast food. It's how fast you cook it. Well, then it's called slow cooking.
Oh God.
A man that don't cook,
Is Leo getting her pizza?
she
I don't know.
probably
She getting the mashed potatoes with the gravy.
Miss Genesis. Is it
Huh?
Miss Genesis? Miss
Yes,
Genesis,
ma'am.
what it is? Oh, baby, we're gonna have to go out. I like to have business dinners out to eat.
Okay.
So
I like to
yeah,
eat.
we
I'm
gonna have
hungry.
yeah. Tiffany been holding back from you, so I'm gonna have to fuss her out anyway, low key for me, so she been holding back,
I
so
need
that's
you
all
to
right.
hold me accountable too, shoot. Why you playing?
We're gonna hold each other accountable. That's how we do this sisterhood.
That's
We're
what I'm
gonna hold
talking
each other
about.
accountable with some margaritas and some type of seafood or something. Are
You?
you allergic to seafood?
No, ma'am. I love seafood.
Oh,
I want the buzz ball. How you say it? The buzz ball? I want that.
you need when you
Oh,
stay
buzz
out
ball.
east, or you suicide of town, because I can get you one. They got them in all areas. The small ones are they like $3 a buzz ball, but the big ones is $20. That's
Miss
out east
Lynn.
on Post
I
Road.
just like the end part. I like the ball part. I like that
Yeah,
part.
Miss
yep,
Lynn, can you sing
yeah,
something,
babe.
please? Can you sing something,
Huh?
please? Can you
You want
sing
me to
something,
sing
please?
something?
Yes, please.
Yours.
Girl, that's my song. Who was singing that?
Because you
For
said
hours
it,
and
and
hours.
then it made me think
Yeah,
of the
do it.
song.
I'm trying
And
to
then,
find that person that relates to that song for me.
Yours,
Yes.
mine, ours. We done
Yes.
talk to you for hours. See, yeah, I'm gonna have to go in there and get my rose. I can't have that conversation with. I can't sing that song. That song get me
Oh
hard.
my gosh.
you
Listen,
said
fellas,
forget
the fellas that are the fellas that are still here. I want to know how many of the fellas are intimidated by the rules.
What
That
rules?
we're
What we talking
talking
about? What
fact.
y'all talking about? I'm sorry, I had to
We're
go get
talking
my
about
pizza.
what?
like fat girls after dark. Fat girls after dark. How many of y'all intimidated by the rules?
All of them.
First of all, okay, so excuse me for stepping in on this rose situation, but y'all sleeping on this one thing. The rose is very mediocre compared to it. It looks like a V.
You talking about the Tracy's dog?
Yes, ma'am.
What is
So
it?
what now?
It's called the Tracy. Like, hold on, let me get it. No, I'm just-
She said it.
okay. So,
Let me go in the book real quick. Let me
like,
grab
hold
my book
on.
bag.
Hold up, my
No,
Google
but
word. The
it's shaped in the
Tracy.
V, and it does what the rose does, but it also hits that G spot at the same time. And when I say that, it elevates you.
Wait, Robin.
Hmm?
Look at this comment.
Yeah, Robin, they're gonna be.
And it ain't burnt, Cliffo. It ain't burnt. We got it out just in time.
Wait, hold up. Go Genesis finish. What is it now? Because
Go
I'm gonna go
ahead, boo.
buy
I'm
it.
sorry.
What
It's
is it
called
again?
Tracy's dog. It's a neon pink. It's in the shape of I will get it. but it's in the shape of a V. And what it does is it sucks on the clit and it hits the G spot at the same time.
It's like this. Y'all want to go get
See,
it?
that's what
I mean, I
see.
Oh, see, yeah, my husband said I can't have toys like that because that's what he's for. So
see that's
yeah.
what married life is about. But
Yeah, that's what he's saying.
But that's what I want to know. That's what I want to know. Do we introduce toys into the bedroom? Like, how
Let
many
me tell
dudes
you
are
something. Any
intimidated by
man that
that?
deal with
I
me, baby,
would.
you got to deal with toys, honey, baby. It's more. Oh, shut.
Okay.
Hold on, let me tell you. It's called.
Wait a minute.
Wait, what?
Wait,
Okay.
who just?
Let me make sure that it's okay to be on camera.
Called the
Okay.
Tracy's dog.
She went and got it.
Oh, you went and got it? I got the purple one.
Travis, I'm
I'm trying to
see.
find a deal.
First of all, Travis, I'm
So
trying to hook you up with the women's edition. You want to know shit, right? I'm trying to hook y'all up. Go
so
ahead,
this
Genesis.
Rose
this
ain't
is the
ready.
rose part. This part right here is the rose part, but this is the G spot part.
The rose
And there's like multiple different vibrations. This has like
Setting.
5 different levels of suction, but this has like different vibrations as far as like tempo. So it could be like the regular continuous tempo. I need to do some bedroom candy or something.
Wait, so
Question.
look.
I was gonna say you should work for that company.
So look, this is why we need to do PGC after dark.
Yes,
That's
ma'am.
what I'm trying to. That's what I'm trying to introduce right now. PGC after dark.
Wait,
mean,
why did girl say we can make this motherfucking toy?
Central, go to bed.
Go get all the toys. All the toys.
Just call me Buzz Light, baby. I got the buzz, and I'm gonna light up your world. Woo woo.
That's what I'm talking about. So, okay.
Not Toy Story.
Go ahead,
though.
Genesis. You tell me how to do it. How you do that?
How you do it? Okay,
So
You
so
said what goes where?
this goes. Oh shit. Okay, I forgot this switched around. This goes on the clip, and there's
Right.
like 5 different levels of suction. I would say start at 1 until you find.
Start at 1.
Daddy
Until
said,
you
"Yep,
find
that's
what
my
works
cue."
for
Okay,
you,
thank y'all
because
for coming out. Good night.
let me tell you something. You will levitate. Do you understand me? Because once this hits your G spot, and this has like different palpitations. It has like a continuous flow. It has a fast, hard flow, and then it has like a pulsating flow, like somebody is actually
Right.
singing. And then they speed that
Like a
thing
little
up. I
rabbit.
don't know. Can y'all hear that?
Oh, y'all heard
Uh-huh.
that? Y'all
Yeah.
heard that?
So
Oh, I
It
think
sound like somebody
I like
mixing.
that one. I like that. I like that one. I like that one.
you have those 2 babies going at one time, baby. It would
But
change.
tell
lives.
me,
That's when you play the song.
It was
Excuse me
$25
while I
at
love
Tracy's Dog.
me.
that's what
And
I'm
when you go to
talking
tracysdog.com,
$25.
you go to their website. They got this little thing that you can
Do they got?
spin and get a discount on the thing.
about.
Do they
So,
got a deal on?
so the fellas that's watching, like, how many of y'all would be intimidated for having that particular toy in the bedroom? I think no.
All of them. All of
Asking the
them.
questions.
I mean, that's what I really want to know.
All of them.
What the hell is a sin? What's a sunflower?
He just saying some shit. He said, "Go get the rose, get a sunflower, grab the tulip, all the flowers."
No, but okay. So there was an incident where a dude didn't want no toys, no interaction except for that particular interaction. But I'm just saying, it's like you might need some help, or maybe make it more exciting.
That
It's
one that had that
fun.
little bitty. That one that had that little bitty dick.
He said, "Look at all that."
Little bitty man. Tiny Tim needed that.
Mighty too.
Wait, where Samuel come from all of a sudden?
You
Talking
know,
about some no intimidation. I could use another 2 off.
that's
Who's Samuel? Where'd
Hey,
he come from?
Samuel.
hey, Samuel.
He fine in real life.
Why he looking like he a priest? Is that a thing around his why he looking like a priest?
Samuel fine in real life.
She said he found God in
Bishop,
real
Bishop, come on here, Bishop. Give us a word.
I think it's the little gray. The gray, he got gray on one side. And he looked like he with the shit.
Substitution of the dude, right? That's in complement of the dude. That's not in substitution. Like I want to bring that into the play, not in substitution of it.
That's facts.
You in there trying to be like Pretty Ricky, grind with me.
So no.
Relax your mind and take your time with
Funny
me.
story. Since we're
if you can't
Fat
role
Girls
play,
After Dark or whatever, what is we calling ourselves? So Ray
you can't
got
role play. I can't have you in my life.
my rose.
I'm sorry.
I hadn't planned
if
on
you can't
purchasing the
role play,
rose.
I
I
can't
just
have you in
Wait,
my life.
bought it for us.
Wait, he bought it for y'all?
Yeah, he bought it for us because we talked about it because we'd seen it on the interwebs, and so he bought it.
The interest of nets.
The interest of nets. And we went and we used it one night, and I literally thought I was gonna die. Like,
hold on, let me go order this.
No, I'm
right
serious.
Now.
Like, because I don't know what was going on, but like we had to stop. Like there were tears rolling down my eyes. I felt
yes.
my chest. Like I don't even know what happened, but like it was insane. Like it was crazy. That's what it's for. Like as a as a woman of God, whatever you want to call it, like sex and all of that stuff, it's supposed to be fun. It's supposed to be an exploration. There aren't any limits. Like that's like what it's for. That's what God made it for. So it's supposed to be fun. It's supposed to be exciting.
We need to turn this into a whole different show.
What is
just us five together, including Cassie. We need to add
after
Cassie.
dog
It's the 6 of us.
I mean, this is the part.
These comments, yo, like I can't deal, fam. Like, why haven't they been kicked out yet, yo?
This is what we deal with every week on the show.
Why haven't they been kicked out yet? What's the horsepower?
Oh, you just seeing that comment?
They got little.
You remember that commercial that was on TV talking about the horsepowers?
537 horsepower.
Mighty Morphin Power Rangers.
Look.
I'm like the Energizer Buddy.
Wait a minute, Syndrome. Tell us your one man toy. One man toy you talking about?
Oh,
These
shit.
are the mouth
What man
things.
toy is that? Oh, shit. Come on,
Those
teach us
mouth
something, Syndrome.
Oh, you talking about Fleshlight?
You talking about the Pocket Rocket?
One
or
of
the
those.
Fleshlight?
How many
Rings.
dudes use the fleshlight though?
Huh?
How many dudes use the fleshlight?
I was told men don't like things and they
Let's go to the style.
Let's go
Right
to
now.
Hey.
Whole dungeon and shit messing with his head.
Oh yeah, ABC and this. I'm
You
sorry.
I heard the men, y'all don't like y'all balls to be played with.
Wait a minute.
Are you
I'll
sure?
tap it in
Not the ones I know.
They don't like
anointed with that head and that oil. That cup runneth over. Come on here. Somebody said, surely goodness.
Wait, what?
Chime in there. Do y'all like that shit? I want to know.
Oh my
I need to
God.
know that. I mean, we're in the dating streets. Some people are not in the dating streets, but I am. I want to know. Do y'all like that? My thing don't work anymore.
Don't he
My
say, wait
earphones.
one goddamn minute. What?
What happened? My earphones aren't working anymore.
There you go.
Do y'all like that? Oh, where the hell did they go?
Syndrome said, huh? Who told you that? He said somebody lied to you.
Well, baby,
Somebody lied
show
to
me
you,
the
Who lied to
y'all
who?
wildin'.
I'm from the show me state. Show me, baby. Show me.
We
I
need
mean,
to do a
y'all
show and
wanted
call
lady
it
night.
Ladies Night.
That's what y'all wanted. Y'all wanted ladies' night, so we're giving it to y'all.
But that's what we should do. We should take this show and turn it into a whole Ladies Night all the time.
That'd be
I
dope.
think so.
So Trosh don't got to worry about quitting. He's fired, basically.
Only on that night. Only on that night.
Don't fire the baby. Don't fire now. Don't fire him. Just let him off a little gently.
I like.
Started with him and have
I
a 2
think
week.
Coach will catch the grenade one day, right? Isn't that
Wait
what
a
he
minute,
said?
what's that?
It's
Grenade.
raining like a wrecking ball.
You're gonna catch the grenade one day.
J. Nicole said, "Hey, Connie."
Hey, boo.
No, we ain't
Hold
gonna fire
on.
Trosh. We
Oh,
just gonna do a
okay,
different show.
Tell my boo I say what it do.
Let
What
me
it
tell
do?
y'all
So
something.
they trying to get me the same for the people. They trying to get me the same for the people.
Come on, man.
Because we've been drinking.
That's
He
the best
said, "Damn, that's
time.
what
You
y'all on."
Bet.
He be looking for reasons to quit.
He be wanting to quit.
Hey, Troll, just know I ain't in that ratio, G.
He got
I
his
love you,
brothers
baby.
now. He don't need.
Me neither. I
Brody,
don't
mind your business.
quit.
Wait, he mind your business, okay?
Yeah, she making that pizza look good as hell. I ain't got shit to eat but lettuce.
I'm gonna need you to DoorDash.
Yeah.
So the way my bank account set up.
I'm gonna send you
Somebody
You
need to
gotta
$15.
DoorDash me.
I'm gonna
transfer
send
from
you
the
$20.
savings to the checking and
For real. For real. Like, no lie.
I'm gonna send you
Like,
$20 so you can DoorDash you some food.
for real.
Did I ask about the music moments? We don't have it today.
You
Kylie's
did,
supposed to
and
be
no, we
singing.
don't.
She said she
Oh,
was going to sing for music moments.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
She
she
did,
said, "Mama,
but
did you
No,
eat?"
I ain't say that. Hold on. Dennis said sat there and volunteered. You know, people put me on the program and I ain't even asked to get penciled in. Now that's a shame. Now I understood if I asked to get penciled
Not
in.
put you on the program.
Genesis just went ahead and penciled me. He put me on the program. You know how you go. That's why black people don't like to go to church now. Because when they know you can sing, you just come on in the building. They don't even give you time to sit down and get yourself together. They just
We got
come
special
on up
guests.
here, baby. Come on up here.
Cliffo, I got a question.
I'm
Cliffo,
coming.
can we tell the people? Can we tell the people? I just need you to give me a yes or a no in the comments.
Tell the people what.
When he answered, then I'll tell y'all. If he say
Syndrome.
no,
Okay, well, answer. The time is up. Don't. Time is up.
Syndrome, you my BF.
can we tell them what we did together?
Oh,
It ain't no
shoot.
nasty shit. It ain't no nasty shit.
He like, huh?
He got a whole.
I know that.
He got a whole
But
family.
what y'all do together?
Let me just
I know
clarify
that
that. Because you know people be like, wait, what?
See, well, it ain't me because I you know.
Tell them what I'm asking, Trosh. Since you know what I'm talking about. I just don't be wanting to say nothing.
Come on, Troach, let it out the building. The cat is out the bed. Let's go. Come on, partner.
Let me tell y'all something. This piece of fire is hell.
Girl, you eating it slow as fuck. Like that.
Girl, you eating like
slow as a motherfucker. I'm sitting here like that. Damn. Like, that's the slowest
eating
bite
that sucker like you
ever.
eat.
Girl, she don't chew a little faster. I'm sitting here living vicariously through your ass. Like,
Right. Because this chicken ain't getting done fast enough for me. That's how you eat my mild sauce. Oh, yeah, I'm about to sell this mild sauce, y'all.
Let me tell you something. That chicken I had at your house
woo woo
was so good with the mild sauce and the hot sauce and the lemon pepper on it. Oh my God. I almost fell asleep over there. I just had to make sure I didn't.
Look
at Michelle, little short ass.
You sit in the chair. I can't get in this.
All right, look.
It's somebody on your live that I want to feed.
Who?
Me and Cliffo got a song coming out together.
Oh, that's dope.
Okay,
We
I'm
got
back.
a song coming out together.
Who do? I came
Me
back.
and Cliffo.
You do?
We do.
I'm trying to collab with somebody too.
We
Right.
do. I did spoken word on this song. I didn't really sing, but I did spoken word.
That's what's up.
This is my first one, y'all. I'm excited. Me and Cliffo had a long conversation about like really stepping into our shit.
God damn time. Shit.
Thank you, Cliffo. Where you at, Cliffo? Cliffo, you know what? I'm gonna make you some of my mild sauce, Cliffo. I thank you.
Oh shit!
All right. I'm gonna make
That's
you
what's
some of my
up.
mild sauce for you
First
and
of
your family.
all, you and Genesis
I love
thank
you
you.
though.
I do.
Because
can be
I truly
quiet.
love you.
That's how we step into our next chapter is accountability. You need those
Oh,
friends to have that accountability
I
and
like
hold
it.
you accountable. Cause isn't that what you said you were gonna do for me, boo? So
I'm finna remove you from this.
I'm coming
From this.
back. I'm coming back as the regular
come
Kelly.
on here.
That's
Come
what's up.
on here. See, me and
But
Genesis.
yes,
See, I like you, Genesis. I love you, girl.
I love you too, boo.
Yes, baby.
Y'all
Yes.
dope.
listen, Dodie. Y'all, I mean, if you still here, you up the street, I can bring you a couple slices of pizza. It's nothing. I can wrap you enough up for
Can,
you and J. Nicole.
I need y'all to put it
can,
on the back of a
can,
car that's heading this
can,
direction. 'Cause I'm hungry.
What you say, Kelly?
I need you to put it on the back of a car that's headed this direction because I'm hungry.
Listen, boo. Just tell me when you want to come out there. I'll cook for you. Well, y'all know I love the
I
people.
mean, Leo Rachel, you are fucking that up though.
Because
Man,
listen,
Good though, right?
the alcohol,
It's okay.
I ain't
That's
ate since earlier today. And what the only thing I ate earlier today was a salad.
not
So,
salad.
what you eating, Robin?
Can't tell.
It ain't mashed potato.
that's all right because I'm making me some chicken. That's all right.
It ain't mashed potatoes, but whatever it was, it looked like almost red, looked like red velvet cake a little bit.
Oh, you got red velvet cake.
No, my daughter and my husband, they made brownie cookies.
Ooh, brookies.
Cookies, yeah.
Ooh, nom, nom, nom,
And I
nom,
just went
nom.
and got one. This is bad, bad, bad,
It's
bad,
so good.
Robin. But it's so
Joe
good.
said Michelle crib looked like a virtual background.
That's what's up. So I got a question just on behalf of the fellas. Um, what is the one quality that you want the fellas to tap into
Hey,
that they
cousin.
haven't tapped into yet?
Oh, you got the purple one. You got the purple rose, or you got the purple Tracy's doll? Which one? Oh, I'm sorry.
It's a purple rose.
Yeah, the rose come in different colors.
and they got a attachment to it now. That's
I think I want the one with the attachments. But what quality do you want um your dude to tap into that they haven't tapped into yet?
Wait, what you asking so I can answer it right?
physically or emotionally.
I don't know. However you want to answer it. Like what do you want? Like give your fellas a little dime piece. What do you want them to tap into that they haven't tapped into yet? Go ahead. Go ahead.
Hold on.
Hey,
Y'all better leave Connie alone. That's it. Trust,
if I pass
trust.
out one more time, what you gonna do? You gonna come and pick me up off the floor? You gonna come pick me up off the floor? Touch that nine anointing and do my prophet no harm. That's what you gonna do.
I do, Cassie. I do.
Hmm.
Dodie said, "Everybody hold hands and let's pray."
What you want us to pray about
And he
now?
said, "Save me some, Robin."
There's not very much left, actually.
No, he didn't say a bunch of damn thoughts on here. Trosh, log out.
Trust always calling somebody a thought. King thought.
Right,
Say y'all
he's
want to
the
talk somebody
king.
else's thought.
Anybody gonna answer?
Keep rolling
And
her
that's
eyes
the
at him.
I don't know. I think for better or for worse, a lot of men are more evolved in a lot of the ways that they were lacking before. A lot of I'm not say all men. A lot of men communicate better now. A lot of men are more emotional now. Like I said, for better or for worse, they've gotten to a level where they are more comfortable with being more open with their partners. Like Ray is a much better communicator
Yeah.
Stay with it. Stay with it. Stay with it.
than I am.
Right.
And I know for him, it gets on his nerves that I'm the one who doesn't talk as much about my emotions or the things that I'm feeling. Um, and I know a lot of men and my girlfriends who are in relationships, their husbands, their boyfriends do take the time to try and talk to them. So I don't necessarily think there's more that they can tap into. I think it's more now about being able to tap into all those little things together as a unit. Because it's great that I understand how I feel and you understand how you feel. But if we can't communicate those things together and mesh those things together, then we're still at the same point.
Right.
That's
Right. I think it's dope when. Oh shit! I dropped.
So
I
I'm
think.
sorry. Can we turn off the comments now?
I think.
This nigga said I'm a better communication too,
Communication
Robin.
too, Robin. That's what just made me start laughing.
Michelle over there lit. My phone.
I think one of the biggest things is having more actions follow the words. Like, I know that a lot of guys, they do a lot of talking about what they can do, but actions don't follow it at all. And not only being better communicators, but I think communication and comprehension go hand in hand as well. Like, you could communicate all day, but if you're not comprehending the words that I'm saying, then what is the purpose of me talking? Like, I'm just talking just for the hell of it, honestly. It's just, yeah, they need to tap in a bit more emotionally, I feel.
Mm-hmm. So if you
Tap in.
if you so if you was your significant other's brother, man,
Mhm.
alternate ego, whatever, what advice would you give that person
What?
to help the relationship?
That
On
tacos, yeah.
Pay attention to it. Like, everybody, like, a lot of guys think that we're difficult, but of course we're emotional beings. We were born to be emotional beings, but what we want is very simplistic. Like, most of the time we just want you to pay attention to us. Most of the time we just want you to spend time with us and acknowledge what we do for you, in a sense. Like, we don't have to, like, honestly, women take on a lot more than they even realize. And I know our black men take on so much, but sometimes we just want to say, babe, I got you. Like, that's the sexiest shit that you could say to me. Babe, I got you, and to actually really mean that shit.
yeah, I
Like,
agree.
Spend time with me. Spend time with me.
spend
Spend some
time
mother
with
spend time with me.
Yeah,
That's what Martin said on You So Crazy. Spend time with me. Spend
I
time with me.
I totally
Spend
agree with.
mother.
I totally agree with that. We're
And
so simple, and men make it more complicated than what it should be. I mean, we're like the littlest thing could make us so fucking happy. It's like it could be anything. Like, they know you like your favorite snack. I don't care what it is, Takis, pistachios, whatever.
Taggies.
They come home with that and be like, I thought about you when I brought this home to you.
yes.
Like that's the dopest ass
I
shit.
love my baby, love me. My
Yeah,
baby,
it's like
love me.
we're not as complicated as dudes make us out to be.
It's the
I
effort.
mean, that's the way I feel. I
It's the
feel that.
effort. Yep. It's the effort. Like I'd rather you take something that I really love or do something I really love. Okay, so I love baths. So if you draw me a bath after a long day, that would mean so much more than you going to buy something materialistic. Because
Right.
that means that you're paying attention to my likes and you're doing something not only because I like it, but because you like to see me happy from what you did.
Yeah.
Like it,
Boom.
but it's so hard to find that though.
But how do you feel about the dude that will say, I pay the bills, I make sure shit is straight, and that should be enough. Like I'm securing for
But
you
it ain't.
and that should be enough. Like
So
what
the
else?
fuck ain't.
Like how do you answer that?
How do
But it's
you
not
answer
enough
that? It's not so much that
because
it's
I am
not enough
multi-layered.
because I do the same thing. Like if I'm doing the same thing, you can't throw that in my face because we're in a different century. We're in a different lifestyle. Like it's not back. We're not back in the 30s, 40s, 50s, and 60s. Like this is so much different. Like I'm making just as much as of an income as you, and like I saw one of those commercials, everyday conversation card game. He said that if you're going to talk about gender roles, either you're going to stick to the ones that y'all set up front, or y'all gonna just leave that shit behind. You're not gonna just do it just because it's right for that moment. You're gonna
Mhm.
either do one or the other. You're not going to you're not gonna make that fit to your circumstance. No, that's not how
Right,
that works.
right.
That's not how that
Yeah.
works.
So T said, we're not as evasive as men think we are. Our needs and desires truly are surface level. The hardest thing a man has to figure out with us is what we going to eat. The rest easy. They just overthinking it. Let me tell y'all, I have said so many times in conversation, like I'm a simple woman. And do y'all know how many people are like, Tiffany, you simple where? And I be like, first of all,
I really am. I'm
don't
simple.
do me because I am simple. I'm very simple when it comes to the things that it requires for me to be happy.
And anybody
Granted, I do a lot of things. I move around a lot. I like have businesses and I like to do a bunch of things. But when it comes to the things that make me happy, I'm simple.
Yeah.
Make sure that I'm cared for, make sure that I'm heard, make sure that you communicate with me, make sure that we eat.
I'm
You know
protected.
what I'm saying? Because if you ask me what I want to eat, and I be like, I want a burger from Wendy's, I want fries from Rally's, I want a pop from
Mm.
McDonald's, and then I want ice cream up the street from Chick-fil-A, or I want cookies from Chick-fil-A. Don't judge me. You asked me what I wanted to eat, and I told you. So that's what it is. But Syndrome said, I don't feel like y'all simple. Dodie G said, you gotta comprehend with the community. What?
The communication.
The communicationer for the civilizations of the temptations. Otis. First of all, I don't
Really?
even know what all of those different layers mean. But okay. Um, and then Cassie said, my mama don't eat Taki, she eat Lays
that's true.
and purple Doritos.
What's
That's
purple Doritos? Oh, the sweet chili
The
Jones.
sweet
Yeah.
chili
yeah,
Joyces. Fire.
Yes.
that
Um,
was good.
Cliff O said men and women are wired differently, just like the love languages. We assume that the other one expects what you expect or think how you think. No need for the blame game. It's issues on both ends.
That's true.
True. But you also have to understand that as you grow, you need to learn one another. And if we are in the space of having the conversation, women are pretty much like to the point. You know, rub my feet, tell me I'm pretty, tell me I look nice when I put on a different dress or I change my hair. We like attention. We like simple things. Don't sit up here and make it difficult.
No,
I
I'm
like
difficult.
simple things. You difficult?
I am.
Why
I'm
you difficult?
difficult and I'm complicated because I don't talk. Like,
Oh well, that's why.
yeah,
I'ma
I'm
tell
like I
you.
said, I'm not good at communicating.
Oh no, I'm gonna communicate until I'm blue in the face and my
I've
lips is
learned
blue.
to communicate. I wasn't always like this. I had to go through a couple of bad relationships and realize that that was my fault on in those relationships.
Mm-hmm.
But it's like, okay, you get to the point where you communicate with them, and then when you communicate, it's like it's a problem that you communicated your problems. Like, why are you mad because I'm communicating what's wrong or what I don't like? That's
Yeah.
where that comprehension comes in. Like, are you gonna sit here and take
Mhm.
it, or are you just gonna blame me for telling you how I feel? And if I don't tell you how I feel, then you mad too. It's like, come on now,
Yeah.
like
I mean, in conjunction of what you
Niggas
said,
don't want the truth. There you go.
Yeah,
come
wait.
back. How she come back so hard?
Where did
though?
she come from?
She been gone for like 20 minutes, and then she come back with that. What is even happening?
Yo.
What?
but it does take growth. It takes growth to knowing who you are and what you want, and being able to
Yeah.
communicate that with the dude to say these are the things that I like, and these are the things
Yeah.
that I accept, and these are the things that I may compromise on, and how do we go from there? You know.
Dr. G still on here talking about that fucking pizza. This nigga
Like,
said I like pizza too. Shit.
I think a big part of it for me has always been like I'm not a confrontational person because when I do get to that point, then I'm at 1,000 and there's no calming me down with words again. So it's like I rather just try to work it out myself and then try to come talk to you when I'm in a safer space to communicate versus me coming in hot and then you just got to be along for the ride until I calm down.
I looked at something like I don't know if it was a married couple, like, but what their approach to situations were, do you need me to listen or do you need a solution? Because
I've heard that.
a lot of times we as women, because we're emotional people and because we like to help people, we tend to always take that counselor role and try to tell our man, oh, you need to do this, that, and the other. But sometimes that's not always what they
That's not
need.
what they need.
They need just you to listen at that point. And when they're ready for that solution, then they'll come to you and say, babe, now what you think I should do? But we don't we sometimes we get in the way, and it's something that we have to learn, but it's something that's necessary. So when you approach a situation with your guy, it's kind of like, baby, what do you need for me to do for you? Like, what
Genesis,
do
you
you
so
need in this
mature.
situation? Girl, it took some time.
But then you get a
but
It took 4
then
years of
you get
healing, honey. Okay.
But no, I understand. I completely understand. I just wanted to let you know that you're mature. You are mature.
that's
Yeah.
that's that goes
Mature. Right, Robbie, you gotta put that on it. Mature.
doesn't it go back to the Will Smith
Mature.
situation? At that point, I mean, he didn't really figure out what Jada wanted or needed at that particular time. He reacted and he did what was normal for him, which was to protect, you know. And so he solved it. He solved the problem at that particular point. You know, he
Mhm.
didn't have that conversation like, are you okay? You know what I'm saying? Did that hurt your feelings? Do you need me to react? He just jumped and reacted, and that's what men do. You know what I'm saying? They originally protect and
I was
defend.
about to say because that's what men are made to do when it comes to their
Right.
women. They are made to protect. So I got a question. When it comes to your relationship with your partner, how do you let them know that they are not listening? No, that they're not hearing you, but they are just listening. Like, there's a difference between listening and hearing.
Mhm.
So, how do you let your partner know, like, you're not really listening to me, that you're just simply hearing what I'm saying instead of listening. You're not listening to what I'm saying. You're just hearing me. You hear my voice. You hear me talking. You hear me making noise. And pretty much you hear my voice coming out of my mouth, but you don't necessarily hear what it is that I'm trying to get you to understand. So how do you differentiate the two?
Shut up.
Girl, wait.
If you know your partner, you'll know whether or not they're listening and
Right.
whether or not they're distracted by something, because it's part of paying attention to them. Like sometimes I even with some friends, I could tell when they're listening to me and when they're not listening to me. It's kind of like they have a tell signs, and if they're not listening, then why you continue to talk? It's kind of like, do we need to revisit this later and talk about it later? Because I don't feel like wasting my breath. Like, are you here with me? I
And
need
that's
you to
why I
be
shut up.
present. Right. I need you to be present if we're going to talk about this. Everything doesn't have to be an argument. It needs to be a conversation. Why can't we sit here and as grown people and talk about how we feel about this situation? Like, that's just me. I don't do the arguing. I don't do the drama.
I,
If we have to argue, then we don't need to talk.
Listen, I don't do arguing either, because if I'm gonna argue with you, I'm gonna go low. I'm gonna go all the way low. So don't argue with me,
We
because
say
I'm gonna hurt your feeling.
you go low and you go to hell.
Listen, I'm gonna go. You want to go to the ground? You want to go to the concrete? I'm gonna go to the curb. If you want to go to the curb, I'm gonna go all the way to hell. We is gonna argue it out. 'Cause I'm not the person to argue with. I'm gonna get dirty and I'm gonna hurt your feelings. So
Right.
I'm the person that, listen, baby, let's sit down and have a conversation.
I
Let's
think
talk it out.
I
Because
think
if we gonna talk,
yeah.
we need to
So, but
talk.
I
But
think
if
a
you
lot
want
of
to argue, like Ply
You
said,
want to
you want to
argue?
argue,
Bitch, I ain't
I'm
arguing with
argue,
you.
and I'm gonna argue
Right.
dirty.
You bad.
And your
Bitch,
feelings gonna be
I ain't
hurt,
arguing with
and
you.
you gonna be wanting to
That shit in my head
say your
always.
mama when I'm done with you.
not your mama.
You gonna want to say your mama when I'm done with you, and I'm like, well, she ain't here, so I don't know what to tell you. Cause Playboy,
Mom's phone
it's gonna get
broke
dirty.
the maturity
And I'm
though.
not. I'm really the person, and I tell people that up front. I am not the person to argue with. Don't argue with me. If we have a misunderstanding, let's have a conversation. Let's sit down like two adults, because otherwise it's gonna get real ugly. It's gonna get real funky, and then we're
I
gonna
walk
sit up
away.
here.
I don't have time to argue. I will walk away until
Uh,
stuff calms down.
nope, because I'm gonna talk about that one time when your feet was stinking.
But that's how it
And
is.
that's why
And you can't, but in
I'm gonna
relationships,
talk about that one time when
you
you couldn't
can't
get
do
up.
that. You can't do that in
Talk about
relationships.
Pick it up. That's what's up.
and that's why I'm gonna have a DACA number
like Kevin Hart
117-438-62.
said, "Oh, pissing in the
Hi,
bed ass boy."
Miss Lynn, this is the second time you talk about this docket number.
Right. Right. I'm
I'm gonna
just
do like Kevin Hart said, "Oh, pissing in the bed ass boy." It's gonna be a whole lot of stuff that's gonna be said. That if you want to argue, we gonna argue, and so that's why I tell people don't argue with me. Don't argue with me.
but does
Um,
boundaries though? Does it come with boundaries? Like these are my boundaries. This is where I'm at.
and that's why I tell people up front, don't argue with me. That's my
Right.
boundary.
Because
I'm
you can
setting.
have boundaries and all that, especially in a
setting it.
relationship. You know what buttons and words and things
Yep.
to say to push your
To trigger
partner's buttons.
somebody. Yeah.
And if y'all fighting and like it's a real good argument, all that training, all that stuff they teach you in marriage counseling, all that
You
stuff
gonna
goes out
slap
the
me,
window.
bitch?
Exactly. All that stuff go out the window.
It's gonna be one of them.
Right.
Info said, but the ones that do talk will give you a lecture before a nigga can talk. I forgot what I wanted to say 30 minutes ago. That's not a conversation. Well, it is. No, I'm just playing.
I mean, it could.
He said, then we don't want to talk. It's an issue. T said, I truly am very simple and straightforward. I've met men that assume that I'm not and try to function in that, like Miguel's song, Simple Things. Smoke with me, baby. Hey, lay with me, baby. Laugh with me, baby. I just want the simple things. I just want you.
How you doing?
Yeah.
How you doing, body?
Yeah, yeah,
I'm
yeah, yeah. I want you.
Love that.
Dodie G said you smart, Genesis, in his DJ Khaled voice. You
Thank
smart.
you.
You is smart.
You
It
is
took a lot.
smart. You
It
is
took a lot of healing.
fine. You is important.
Nah, baby, this took a lot of healing and all of it.
Syndrome said if we really don't know the answer, we will come to you and ask you directly. Okay.
This is
What
Cliff.
you talking about,
Oh,
Will?
this is the thing that irritates me with dudes. If they don't know if they don't know what to say, they don't say shit. It's like they go mute for a long period of time, and I don't understand that part. I don't know if they're thinking. I don't know if they ignore the question till it goes away. But it's a habit that you ask them a question, they're not ready to answer the question, and then they just go mute. So,
Mhm.
what advice do the ladies on the panel have for that?
There's no real advice you could have for it because most of the time, if they do that, it's a it's a generational curse. It's something that they haven't learned to deal with. They don't know. Some of them lying too. Like they thinking of their next lie. You just never
yeah.
know. Like I'm not trying to say that all guys are lying, but in that situation, they probably don't know how to communicate. Like I feel like in that type of situation, they are not familiar with communication. That type of vulnerability is hard for our black men because black men to talk like if you show your feelings, you weak,
You is
and
weak,
that's
Right.
boy.
different from what it should be. So in a relationship, they don't know how to communicate that stuff because then
Cliff on here telling
with
his
the
business.
wrong woman, she calling that nigga a bitch ass nigga with the
Facts.
wrong woman. But
Right.
with the right woman, she would have a conversation with you. But then they don't want to
Yep.
take that chance to be that vulnerable because they don't know which one you are. Because
Right.
they don't know your level of anger at that point. It's like nigga, fuck you.
Right.
Yeah.
Right. Right.
It's
So
like
what? So
Listen.
what advice? So what advice would you give to a dude that is wondering should they reveal that part of them
he
to
has to
that
decide if
particular
she
woman?
worth it. He has
But
to
but
decide
how
if
would
she
they know?
worth
How
it.
would they know if they were worth it or not? You know what I'm saying? It's like how would they be able to?
Because there's a difference. There's a different feeling in a person when it comes to knowing that somebody is worth it.
Mhm.
You know what I'm saying? There's a different
Learn.
inclination in your spirit and in your gut that tells you that this person is worth the effort. This person is worth the time or me stepping outside of my comfort zone to do something different because they have poured into me. They have given me parts of themselves that is worthy of me stepping outside of myself.
Right.
Um Recently me and a friend of mine got into an argument, and it was because of other people. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
Mhm.
And I
Not me.
reaped.
Not
It had nothing to do with me, but I reaped the back end of all of the other shit that was happening. I
Mhm.
reaped that. And so I had to be honest and say, listen, let me tell you something. You fucked with my creativity. You fucked with a lot of different things that was going on over here with me when you decided to unload on me. And it's a
Mhm.
difference in me allowing you to unload and you involuntarily unloading on me.
Mm-hmm.
We had the conversation and I let him know that that is not something that I will allow for you to do. Then as we continue to have this conversation after the fact, it was after the fact, let me tell y'all, it was after the fact, because he even said initially he was like, I don't care, she can be mad if she want to. He said his ego got in the way of him apologizing, and then
Mm.
he said I had to take a step back and recognize that you didn't deserve that. You didn't deserve that because of the way that you have poured into me, that you have given to me, and that you have been a friend to me, that you didn't deserve that. Sometimes they have to take accountability and recognize that when they are spazzing the fuck out, and you have nothing to do with that, you know. And we have to also not be so quick to cut people off.
That's right.
We understand that people, life is happening to everybody on every end and at every turn. And so we have to not be so quick to cut people off, because we always out here talking about my cutoff game strong. Listen, I get it, because I'm in therapy and I'm trying to learn boundaries, but at the same time, it's like, damn, you gonna force me to make this boundary with you, and I don't even want to, because I like you and because I love how you make me feel. But I'm gonna put this boundary right here because
Not the
I'm not
juice
gonna
voice.
just accept all of this bullshit that you're trying to lay on me because I don't deserve it. So, even as things continue to move forward, we had to have that conversation and realize, hey, he said you didn't deserve that. I apologize for that. And I apologize for giving you what you did not deserve. I apologize for giving you what everybody else made me feel. Everybody else had me pissed off and upset and angry, and I was on my edge. But you didn't deserve to receive all of that because I was pissed at everybody else. So,
Yeah. So at what
we
point
have
do you give the person mercy though? At what point do you give the
you
person
have to be a person who understands the person that you're dealing with, depending on time frame. Because the person that I was dealing with, we've had communication over a period of time, and in my mind, I'm like, the fuck? Like, as the situation happened, I'm like, the fuck is this? What is going on? What's happening? I don't understand. But I'm like, nah, this ain't it. Like, when you recognize, or when you've had conversations and you've had real deal, in-depth, honest conversations with people, and they have let you know who they are and the people that they've dealt with in their past and in their lifetime, it will help you to gain an understanding of them overall.
Mhm.
That people have continuously tried to walk over them, tried to make them be the bad person in the situation. And you can also understand that some people are trying to grow and overcome those obstacles and hurdles in their life. So that's when you got to just be like, you know what? This shit ain't even about me. But
Mhm.
what I'm going to do is I'm going to tell you where you had me fucked up at, because you had me all the way fucked up.
And that's that part right there, because it's not only about knowing them, it's also about knowing you and your
Yep.
limitations. Because if you, the only way that you're gonna give somebody else and grace on anything is if you know what you can withstand and what you're gonna put up with. You
Mm-hmm.
don't compromise your values. You can still show them mercy and still be kind to them, but also you have to protect your own energy at the same time. You could say, "Oh, I understand that you're going through it. Maybe you need to back away from me until you get you together, because right now you're not ready to receive me as I am. Right now, you're not on the same level to receive me.
Mm-hmm.
So let's part ways for a little bit. I love you. If you need me, I'm here, but you're not about to taint my situation or my mental or the growth that I've given myself just to be kind to you. Like, I mean, no, no. You got to
And I
choose
think,
you.
and I think that was the part. I think that was the part where we came to an understanding even the more of each other. Because there was a eye-opening situation. Like, oh, we was over here cool until some real shit happened. Like,
Mhm.
so now that this real shit didn't happen, how are we going to move forward in the midst of after this real shit then took place? And so we had to come to understand and say, you know what, let me tell you this, because I love you and I fucks with you and I want you to be a part of my life, but let me tell you what you will not be allowed to do to me.
Mhm.
And for me, that was one thing that took a lot of being able to do. It took a lot for me to be able to set that boundary and say what I felt and say what I thought, because I have always been a people pleaser in my life. Previous life. Let me put that previous out there.
Previous
In my
life.
previous life, I
Right.
was a people pleaser, and I was always trying to make sure that I never did anything to hurt the feelings of the people that I loved. But also, I would receive so much hurt and so much like bullshit. And I was like, no, no, I'm done with that shit in my life.
Mhm.
And when I started setting boundaries, I saw how many people disappeared from my life. And it was like,
Yes.
damn.
It's like, oh, you want
So y'all like treating me like bullshit.
Right.
Y'all
That's
like
the
me
part.
being the grunt of all of y'all anger and discontentment when it comes to your life. I am not to blame for that. But what you're not gonna do is make me the scapegoat for all of your bullshit. And so after I had that conversation, that was freeing for me because I have never had a conversation like that. And let me tell you something. First of all, I sent a voice message because I was like, I don't know what the fuck just happened. And I don't fully know how to say this in a conversation. So I sent the voice message. I recorded that shit. Like, let me tell you something, Playboy.
That's it.
I understand what was what and blah, blah, blah. But I left that voice message. I re-recorded it like 3 times. But I left that voice. But I left that voice message because it was necessary
Right.
to reach a common ground and have an understanding. And so it actually did help our friendship a lot more. And it helped to break that. I don't even know if that's the right term, like that honeymoon phase. Because a lot of times in friendships, you have that honeymoon phase where you just going and y'all friends and we kicking it and we cool. That's my home, girl. I love that bitch. But until something happens that's for real, then you like, damn, bitch, do you really fuck with me or did you just fucking with me? You know, so things happen and shifts take place. And so when that shift took place, it really helped our friendship in a lot of different ways. And he and I are better for the fact that we were able to walk through that.
I have a question for the married people on the panel.
Marry me.
Let me turn my camera off.
Marry me.
Shit, I swear her trigger finger is real, baby.
It is. She went,
What-
bye.
Right.
Advice would
Bye.
don't turn your camera. What advice would you give to the single ladies about their feminine allure and how you can advance the relationship from just kicking it to committed to married?
Am I
First
the
of all,
only
let me
one?
say something. I ain't married, but Michelle, you deep. You deep in the trenches tonight, baby. Okay.
Oh man.
I ain't married, but you deep in
I'm
the trenches.
I'm the only married person on the chat tonight.
Oh, sorry, Robin.
Yeah. That's a loaded question.
Yeah.
I'd say a big part of it is dating with intention. Like the person that you're dealing with on any level, if y'all don't know where it is y'all are going, it doesn't matter how feminine you are, what anything is going on if y'all aren't on the same page. And then once y'all do decide y'all are on the same page or you're with someone who you're on the same page with, it kind of all works itself together if that's what y'all really want. I can speak more to my relationship than I can to anybody else's. My husband was coming off the ends of a divorce and I had just ended a 4-year relationship. When he and I started dating, but we'd known each other for like 20 years. We were friends in high school. But the one thing that we both knew was we knew that the next relationship we got in was going to be it. We didn't want to just be out here just dealing with each other just to deal with each other. Like we both knew what we were looking for at that time in our lives. So for us, it was like we were asking each other the serious questions. We were having conversations like, well, if this is what is going to happen, if this is what you're going to do, then how do I fit into that equation? So by the time we like really got serious, like he was sending me pictures of engagement rings before we were even in a committed relationship.
You better show out, Mr. Ron.
But that's because like we knew for a fact this is what we were looking for. and on another level, we weren't going to put our friendship at risk for just another, Netflix and chill kind of situation. So I think that was the benefit for the way that things started between us. But a lot of people downplay how important it is to have these tough conversations. But if you're looking for your life partner, your husband, wife, whatever, you have to have the tough conversations. You have to get on at least a similar page. Y'all might not be on the same paragraph, but at least somewhere on the same page so that you can work towards moving to being in the committed relationship. Otherwise, everything else is like just surface, like we were talking about earlier. I can ask you every day how your day really was, or I can ask you about, the tough stuff that comes up in long-term relationships.
How long did you guys date before you got married or got engaged?
Let's see. Officially, we started our relationship in January. We were married by the May of the same year.
Man, what's your trick?
What's up?
That sound like my
You talking about Willis?
Two-hand double got 3,000.
No, none of that.
I'm just playing, but I'm serious though.
One contributing factor was though that I did get pregnant with the boys. Like we started, with the twins. Like when we started the relationship, we knew that at some point it was going to either end or it was going to end in marriage. And then when I got pregnant with the boys, we both were just like, so what's up? Cause what are we exactly? And the thing was, I wasn't even expecting for him to propose or anything. He was just like, well, this is what's happening, and let's just go on down this ride. And that was 3 years ago now. So, well, almost 3 years ago.
Our anniversary. Hey, yeah, made for you and me.
So do you think it's an illusion that the man and the woman could be friends, best friends, and then graduate to a married couple? Because you see that in all types of movies where they start off as best friends and then they end up as lovers and then they end up as married couples. Is that Hollywood TV or does that shit really happen?
No, I mean, it happened to me. I think it really happens, especially depending on the relationship that you have with the person. Because, like I said, Ray and I have been friends since we were, sophomores in high school. And even when we were in high school, we kicked it a little bit, but it was never anything serious. And then, we graduated from high school and went our separate ways, but we still lived our lives and we were still really big parts of each other's lives. Like I was at his wedding when he got married the first time. Like, like we have been super close our whole lives. And so we were able to use that friendship to build a lot of the foundation for our relationship. Like there's this thing that I've read or heard or something. It's like when you get married, you're marrying like your best friend, or you're marrying a really good friend. And in order to keep that relationship together, would you really ever want to hurt your best friend? And in the back of your mind, it's just like, no, I don't want to do anything to hurt that person, as a friend. So why would I want to hurt that person as my spouse?
Yeah.
That's
Robin out here dropping a gem.
I like it.
Right, when the TED Talk.
Ooh,
I'm
I'm
trying to get toes this year. You hear me?
You send chills up the spine every time I take one look at you. Ooh, and I like it. The fact that it's still 13 people on here watching us.
I love y'all.
They just been chilling in the cut watching us this whole time, baby. We almost into hour number 4, okay?
But it don't feel like it. That's how ladies' night is. It's
That's
just
how ladies' night always is.
Constant conversation.
I honestly
we're not just talking about anything
at this point.
Listen, let me tell y'all. We gonna turn this into a whole movement.
I love it.
No.
I love it. I mean, this is a sister talk that I've been looking
That
to
you've been
have.
looking for?
Mhm.
Oh, baby, come
I
on.
really
Bring
have.
it in. Bring
I
it in.
really
Bring
have.
it in.
For real.
Syndrome said, "I'm waiting for Cardi to fall out again."
Man.
Say what? What happened?
Listen. So let me scroll back up because we had a lot of comments and it was like, ooh, that was
He
deep.
said, "I'm waiting for."
Yeah, he waiting on you to fall out again.
That's what's up. We
So
love y'all for hanging in.
T said, honestly, I was too quiet in my last relationship because I was made to feel my voice and opinion weren't important. I stopped talking to him about everything. I eventually left because I felt I had no friendship in the relationship with the man that shared he loved and wanted to marry me. I am very simple, but I do appreciate my man wanting to hear about things that are important to me. Baby, that's the
Mhm.
one.
That is the
Because
one. Hell yeah. Damn.
that to a woman, I don't even know. I don't even fuck all that. To a woman, to me, to be heard and to be listened to and to know that I'm being heard and listened to intentionally makes a big difference to me.
Especially when you feel like your friend's not listening to you. Like to be
But
able to
yeah,
come
you
home
just
to your
feel
man and just
misunderstood.
just to be able to come home to your man and even if it's for a second, just the fact that you're actively listening to me, it's amazing. Like,
Mhm.
man, I'm sorry, man.
No, I don't apologize, baby, because listen, you felt that deep down on your spirit.
For
I mean,
real.
because any person, any man that doesn't understand the fact that, of course, we have female friends that we could talk to, but the
Mm.
fact that we can come home and talk to our man and unload.
Man,
Cause listen, I
Yeah,
want to lay in your lap and smell your
yeah.
cologne
I
I'm
while
want
just,
you
my
rub
best
my
friend.
scalp.
You hear
yeah,
me?
Okay.
I
just
want to
saying,
talk about my friends to you. Shit.
I,
Like,
I get
like,
that
let's stop
part.
playing. You know what this bitch did to me today, boo. Let me tell you.
That
Like
part.
they did this, that, and the other. Like we gonna have
That's
a
the
special
one who
handshake and
made us
everything. Ain't nobody gonna
all.
understand.
I like
Like,
it.
J. Nicole said T Hanner, I felt this. T Hanner said J. Nicole White, the struggle was real. Cliffo said, I relate to that. I lost myself, which is why right now I don't bottle things in and I soak in how I feel. Syndrome said, y'all be talking like one simple, but I don't feel like that's true. I mean, how to the point can we be sometimes though? Cliffo said that's learned behavior. Syndrome said it's hard for me to tell you that your cooking is trash and low key.
Look at guys. Tell me.
First of all,
No, it
now
ain't
tell
just
me.
if you cooking ain't good, baby, you better tell me because I don't want you sitting there for eating for nobody else's meat but mine. So if
Exactly.
I need to put some more
Let
seasoning
me
or some
find out
meat
another bitch that
tenderizer or
made
something,
your
you better
plate.
tell me, teach me,
That's part. That
teach
Let
part.
me
me,
find out.
cause
Let me find
baby,
out another bitch that made your plate. I'm gonna knock your head between the deep freezer and the
auntie,
wall.
No
I'ma
question.
have some sugar Avery for your
That,
ass. It's gonna be some
ooh,
sugar Avery for you.
that plate is getting flipped over.
Cliffo said boys are brought up to suck it up, be a big boy. I've been called a bitch for expressing how I feel. No, baby.
Mhm.
Syndrome said Genesis Unique, that is the motherfucking facts. Syndrome, that's my point. You are assuming that what's on the surface isn't her reality, and chances are this is coming from a place of past experience. Syndrome said it's hard to be vulnerable with y'all because fuck around and turn that shit around on us and make it our weakness. No, baby, that's what little
I know
girls
that's
do. Let me
right.
make
That's
sure that
right.
exactly.
that's
That's what little
understood.
girls
That's
do.
right.
Something
That
that
grown
you
ass
bring to the
woman.
table as a vulnerability with a woman is something that she will never turn into a way to make you feel like it is a weakness.
For real.
When you bring that to her, she is going to cherish it. She's going to hold on to it and make sure that's not something that she does to you. A lot of times men come
Yep.
to the table because they are used to these toxic type of women turning their weakness into something that they can use against them. And then when they come upon one that is not doing that and is not using those things that they are vulnerable about as a get back tactic, then it's
Hmm.
weird.
Yeah.
Like, so you ain't trying to use that against me?
Right.
Nah, nigga, that's why y'all be out here like Flojo when y'all come across a real one who accepts your vulnerability and accepts the shit that you deal with.
Not so
Y'all be out here
It took me
running.
a
Y'all
second
be
to
out here
get
on the
that.
track. They be out here.
Right. That's right. That's right.
Them arms be going.
And to double tap on that, Leo, when the men start to realize that we aren't that way, they'll shut down in a heartbeat. Like, what the fuck is this? You know what I'm saying? And then they'll go the opposite way. It's like
Mhm.
you're a safe place with me. You know what I'm saying? I'm giving you a safe
Exactly.
place to open up and to be yourself and to be transparent. But because you're not used to that, you cut and run. You know what I'm saying?
Mhm.
You go mute and you be quiet and shit like that. And that's a fucked up situation. You know what I'm saying?
Mhm.
Because if I'm pouring into you, but you can't pour into me because you have trauma responses, you know, that's messed up.
What's
But that
messed up?
happens often. That happens often though,
Mhm.
because of the simple fact that most aren't used to the response that you are giving them. And if you dealing with somebody who has all of this trauma that they have yet to heal from, then you are going to be the recipient of all of that um, stored trauma. You know what I'm
Yeah,
Mhm.
saying? Like you, Connie done fell out again.
yeah,
because
yeah.
because you're going to be the recipient of all of that stored trauma, because this man is not used to somebody loving on him, hearing him, caring for him, creating safe spaces for him. You are going to be the recipient of all that stored trauma, and you might as well get used to a motherfucker that might end up ghosting you because that is part of something that they are not used to. um
To play
said
devil's advocate, we have a tendency to play that role for the wrong people too.
Nobody asked you to play devil's advocate. No, I'm
Well,
just
I'm just saying because this is something
no, I'm
that
just playing.
I've
I'm just
done.
playing. I'm just
But
playing.
this is just something that I've done. I've tried to be all of that and then some for the wrong people.
Yes,
Like it's kind of
very much
like,
so.
and then we don't realize how much that drains.
Don't fall out. Linda fell out. She fell out.
We don't realize how much that takes from us. So what we're initially doing is a reciprocal of bad decisions and hurt feelings because all we're doing
Mhm.
is we're taking on more than we should from the wrong people. So that transfer of energy goes to us. And then their hurt feelings get hurt more when we can't reciprocate what they need from us. So we're just steady just turning
It's
these
a
feelings.
it's a cycle. It's a vicious
It's a
cycle.
cycle. It's a cycle. We need to wake up,
Round
everybody.
and round I go. Where we stop, nobody knows. That's what it looked like. That's what it is. It's literally a cycle of hurt people hurting hurt people hurt people. So that's what it is. It
Mhm.
becomes a cycle of people continuously hurting each other because we are encountering people who say they want one thing, but when they encounter that thing that they say they want, they are not used to the actions that are being
That's it.
presented to them.
Yes.
It could be somebody out here talking about, I want somebody to love me, support me, rub my feet, and rub my back.
Ooh,
And this person is loving you, supporting you, rubbing your feet and your back. And you like, why the
man.
fuck you loving me, supporting me, and rubbing my feet and
Right,
my back? Like,
right,
it's like, who told you to rub my back like that?
Like
Because
you
I
right.
like it,
literally
even
just
though I
asked
don't
you
know
that.
why you doing it. I still like it. You know, it's crazy. Syndrome said definitely from past experience after experience after experience. Man, because I picked the movie this time.
Damn,
I
that
thought it
many
was about
experience.
spending time with me because the expectation is that she will pick the movie for the thousandth time. Syndrome, going to go to bed. Going to go to bed.
Syndrome, we need to get you in some therapy, sir, because something's going
Come
on,
on and go with me.
honey.
Come on
It's
and go
something
to
we need
I'm
to
in
talk
sis.
about.
therapy. Because we going to go to
We
therapy together. It's so nice. It's so nice. It's so nice.
really.
Clifford said, I got my scissors ready to cut somebody off. Not so quick, though. T says, Syndrome, I understand your point and position. That's definitely a bit extreme. Just give me my time. I'm team quality time, even if we sitting and looking at each other. Nah, don't look at me for too long.
No.
Because
No,
I'm
baby,
going to
we
wonder
ain't
what
gonna
the
say
fuck
the
you
devil's
staring
a lie.
at.
We ain't gonna sit there and look at each other, baby. The devil is a lie. We shall not.
Here's a lie.
I don't like it. You're breathing.
Syndrome said, T, it's not extreme. I have dealt with those type of issues with multiple women. You may be an exception to the rule, but I won't act like men haven't damaged some women, and so they respond in certain ways that are more so a trigger. Listen, that's part of what we need to understand is what our triggers are. A lot of us don't understand, don't know, and haven't actually tapped into ourselves to know what our triggers are. So a lot of times situations continuously play themselves out because we keep allowing people to trigger us.
Yeah.
You already
Tap
know
your neighbor and say, "What's your trigger?"
Snatch your neighbor's wig off and say, "We exposing folks tonight."
Now I'm gonna be transparent and say that my trigger is abandonment, and I'm sure probably a lot of people. Abandonment is a trigger for me. I don't need you around me all the time, but I've had certain experiences where I thought things were cool, and then all of a sudden you go ghost, or my significant men in my life have experienced something where they had a trauma response, and now they experience abandonment, and now it been inflicted on me. So I have abandonment issues. So I'm always making sure that every single man in my immediate circle is okay. Are you okay? Are you all right? You know what I'm saying? And not that I could do everything to make it all right. I just want to be sure that you're fine.
Yeah.
You know, so I do have that abandonment issue situation.
Syndrome said, T, you are right. Sometimes we don't be listening because y'all be saying important things amongst a bunch of things that's not important. I have to use both sides of my brain to listen to y'all stories, and that should be draining. First of all, Syndrome, no, don't do that. Don't do that. Don't do that. T said, Syndrome, okay, this is helpful. So we have to tap into one side and one subject at a time. We could do that. Syndrome said, Genesis, facts. The same thing with men. It's men that have been what a woman wants to have been hurt by that. I agree, Cliff. He said, Rome, log out. He said, I'm definitely going to therapy. I got to do this before I get rich.
I know that's right.
Cassie said, Mommy, I know you tired. Listen, Michelle been over here holding the end. Like I said, we just on here shooting the shit at this point. And if y'all need to go, we understand. Y'all got families, y'all got work in the morning, all that other kind of stuff. So if y'all need to go, we appreciate y'all for rocking out with us for this long. Listen, we is at hour number 4 for 35 seconds.
So
okay.
That's so
We've been on here just chopping it up. This is what happens at ladies' night. When y'all really see us doing our thing, and when y'all really get us together, we be out here wilding out, having conversation, and then just going in on stuff that we really been wanting to talk about, but we wasn't around the right people to have them conversations about what we really wanted to talk about. So here we are. And we still got 9 people viewing. So listen, y'all really been out here rocking with us all night. Okay. Cliff O said, y'all dope. Salute. Listen, Robin's still over there sipping. I ain't mad at you. Both of my bottles are gone.
I'm finished.
And they've been gone for the last hour. I barely made it into hour number 3. So all I'm gonna say is we're gonna have to do this again.
Yes.
And we're gonna have to make this a consistent thing. And we might just turn this into its own thing called Ladies' Night. So we can have these conversations and y'all can join us and talk about these different areas of relationships, love, friendships, and self-care. We didn't even talk about self-care. So all I'm gonna say is that at this point, we're gonna go ahead and call it a night because it's midnight over here on Eastern time.
It is.
And we've been going since 8 o'clock. Okay. I love y'all so much. I want to thank y'all for being here with us, rocking out with us for 4 hours strong. Okay. Y'all really love us. Cliffo, Syndrome, Cassie, T, Trosh, all of y'all that were on here tonight. We thank y'all. We love y'all. We appreciate y'all for being here. giving us all of y'all opinions, y'all laughs, y'all jokes, all of that good stuff that was on here tonight. And we're going to come back at another time in another month or so with another ladies' night. We definitely gonna have the fellas back on here doing their thing for a barbershop edition. We had one before and we're gonna have one again. Y'all shit ain't gonna be as dope as ours
At all.
because
Period.
we is
Hell
us,
no.
Period.
we is
No,
us, and
no,
y'all is
no.
y'all. So y'all ain't never gonna be as dope as us. But I want to say thank you all
Hell
so
no.
much. That might be the night BHNWB host the show. Oh Lord, my goodness.
That will be a mess.
Oh Lord. Nothing is gonna actually have a conversation at night. It's just gonna be
Nothing.
joke after joke after joke. So all I want to say is thank you all for continuously supporting the Fat Girl Chronicles. Connie, I tried my best and I did well not crying because you tried to make me cry. And I'm a gangster. I'm a rainbow and a tornado. So I will try my best not to
Come
cry
on,
on
G,
here.
let's open up,
I'm a
baby.
rainbow and a tornado. So I'm gonna try my best not to cry on here if I don't have to.
I tried to.
Y'all be really trying to make me cry.
That glory's here to come down.
No, I be trying my best not to cry on here because if it start rolling, it's gonna be continuous. So I'm glad y'all didn't collectively try to like go in on me, like collectively do a whole little thing.
Oh, we
Because I
got
would have
more
did
time.
one of these on y'all.
We got
I would've
another, yeah. We'll
I would have
more
did one of these on
opportunities.
y'all.
Yeah.
I would have been like, nope.
Wait a
I
second.
ain't
No,
about that.
just turn off the
Y'all not
camera.
gonna see me cry. I'm a whole thug out here, okay? So I want to say thank you to you guys. Let the people know how they can follow y'all. Genesis, we're gonna start with you so they can get in touch with you and follow you on all social media platforms.
Y'all can follow me at Genesis Unique, GenesysUniq on IG. That's GenesysUniq.
UNIQ. Carter. Robin.
Hey, y'all. So you can follow my podcast right there, The Bond Chronicles, on
Yes.
Instagram. Or you can follow me. It's Mrs. Bond Chronicles on Instagram. And then I have Twitter and stuff, but mostly I use Instagram.
Michelle.
I'm Michelle Jackson Wilson, and you can follow me at Keep It Super Successful on IG and also on Instagram. Also, for my real estate business, Jackson Wilson Realty,
Okay, Jackson Wilson.
and Facebook as well.
Hi, Miss Lynn.
All right. You can find me at Connie Lynn. Who's Your State Woman American Beauty Plus page if you want to follow that. Or you can find me on Facebook as Connie Ms. Lynn or IGUC Lynn 23.
Okay, then. All I'm gonna say is again, thank you all for being here. We rocked this shit out. We had a really good time, and y'all saw us go from sober to tipsy to tired. Y'all saw the whole transition.
The whole
Y'all saw the whole transition that happens on ladies' night. We first be lit and we be drinking, then we get tired and hungry, and then at the end, everybody like, "Ooh, I can't wait to take this wig off." You know, that's one. It's one of these like, "Ooh, I can't wait to take this thing off."
Shout out to all of us who we have our natural hair though.
Yes,
So-
ma'am.
Yes, listen, I will show y'all mine up under here, but no. Y'all gonna be like, "Ooh, it's a." What was your antennas when these niggas was robbing me? That's what I look like under this thing. That's legit what I look like. I'll show y'all when we go off screen. So y'all can stay on here, but I'm finna end this. Y'all know what I say. Whatever you do for the rest of the night and the rest of the week, don't do it with your half ass. Do it with your whole ass. All right, y'all. This is your girl Leo.
Oh, yes.
Again, the Fat Girl Chronicles Ladies Night Edition. We've been on here cutting up all night, but we want to thank y'all for rocking out with us. We literally just went under 12 viewers about 5 minutes ago. So y'all been rocking with us long and strong. So we appreciate y'all. We thank y'all. We love y'all for continuously rocking with us each and every Tuesday, where we get all up in your business and discuss the topics that matter to us most. I'm your girl Leo. Next week, the fellas will be back. And then stick around because soon enough, we will have our guy code versus girl code show coming up. And we're going to tap into some other situations that get a little deeper. So we need y'all to make sure y'all follow and subscribe to everything the Fat Girl Chronicles has popping off. And we out this thing. Love y'all. Peace.
Night.
2 fingers.
Good night. Oh shit, I didn't pass the stuff up.
It's been a long and winding road, not to this point, but here I am. And I won't stop until my soul can't take no more, until I drop in, that's my plan. But until then, I'm grinding, I'm working, I'm working, I'm grinding, I'm grinding, I'm working, I'm working, I'm grinding. I'm shooting for the stars and my aim game is nice, so what I'm saying, it's enjoy the ride. This ain't no overstatement, oh we so overloaded. We on some legendary, oh yeah, we overnose it. We on that brink of greatness, so close I fucking taste it. Premature celebration, so let's get fucking wasted. They don't know what we been through, but it's time now that we show and prove. And I had to follow my instincts and my hand play, so it's show move. We had time with our backs up against walls, dog, but we made it. Man, them fake niggas show fake love, but we beat the game and we played it. Yeah, that chest shit, now I'm on to that next shit. Diamonds all in my necklace while I miss the gift that I'm blessed with. We every bit of expected, spaced out, Jetsons, give y'all everything I